I distinctly remember you saying I'm the character saying I'm the janitor.
Yeah, I swear you said that though. I thought I
Yeah.
heard you say it as well.
Huh.
But me making shit up also sounds plausible, so I don't know where to go with this.
Like,
Yeah.
I swear you said, "Oh, I'm the janitor of this place" or something.
Yeah.
Huh.
Paul,
Oh,
you
hi,
remember
Cole.
that as well, right? The character,
Hello.
he said that he was the janitor, right? See, Cole remembers the same thing.
What?
Oh, we're missing Kenku.
Right.
Who?
I knew there was something too missing.
Who's that?
The bot that I control I sent them. Basically, I control the music on a website, but Kenku basically streams the website I'm using into Discord for us.
Oh, okay.
It's a nifty little bot.
My food's here.
Whoa!
Yay.
I shall be on mute.
Mhm.
Hi, Cole. Hello. How you doing?
She's dying.
She's dying. Yeah.
I know. I'm dying. Oh, you're not allowed to. Okay.
You declare it.
Well, since
I'm
Cole says so, then I guess I won't.
Oh, God.
Aw.
No, none of you are allowed to die anymore, ever. I have spoken.
Mina's already dead.
Cole, that means you failed a few times.
Characters come and go. I can only curse the players with immortality.
Well, if I get a new job, I don't know.
Oh no.
Pays $20 more than what I currently make. I'm going to take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna make that dosh.
And if I work a holiday, that goes to double time.
What's he's shouting? Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
I'm just going to finish setting up one thing, allowing Bumble to eat a little bit, and all of you to prepare for everything that's about to start. In the meantime, I'm just gonna make sure that there's this just one little one that I'm looking for that is supposed to be somewhere around here.
Oh no.
I had the guys over yesterday and told them about you springing the hook collar on me. And they were like, "Oh no, how bad was it? It was terrible. Hook collars they're not even a concern anymore. They're so weak." We pulled up the stats and everyone was shocked.
On what? Wait,
We
what?
have purposely avoided using hook horrors.
Yeah.
Hook horrors.
Yeah.
Remember I said how scared I was of them because of the 3.5 thing?
Yeah.
We've never used them because everyone in my party has dealt with them in 3.5.
Mm-hmm. And
Yesterday, for the rest of my local group saw the stats in 5B for them and were just like, what the hell did they do to our scary boys? They've murdered them.
Yep. They are so much weaker.
It got so scared it hit in the ceiling and Cole full bash it with his reach.
I never thought that would happen.
Cole, since the DM won't tell me, should I drink mead, whiskey, or wine coolers?
Mead.
Bumble
Hey.
is calling for mead.
New user configuration options. It's asking me for my pronouns. I think what and that are appropriate.
Yeah.
All of the above.
That's what people generally refer to me as when they first see me. Like, what and what the hell is that?
Have any
Yeah,
of us
mine never
looked
had.
at this thing yet?
Hmm?
This
That's
thing on the table.
This thing down here. Oh, that thing, no. You haven't checked anything on the table / podium.
Is the Elder Wand from Harry Potter?
Yes.
Man,
If
if
I
only
recall,
someone had.
bodies.
If only someone had knocked. We didn't have to worry about that door at all.
Aren't there some spells that makes doors immune to knock?
It has
Immune
to
to
be an
knock.
enchantment.
Immune to knock? No.
Knock is like anything that's locked unlocks.
Yeah. It's just flat out
It doesn't.
that.
Yeah, but it doesn't disarm the traps or anything else.
Sure, there's no traps behind an adamantite door.
You never know.
All right. Is everyone ready to begin?
You know,
Yep.
Well, I didn't hear anyone else. All right. See you in 30 minutes.
no, God.
Oh,
My coffee- my coffee's not ready.
Well,
sorry, I've just received
So-
that.
Soul is too busy gambling right now.
I'm not gambling. I'm right here.
I have a mouthful of noodles and sushi, but like I'm ready.
Ready?
Yep, good. I'm just going to add this and that. And
What?
I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, for
My
Thanks,
game
Mina.
paused.
17. Really?
And I need everyone
Yeah.
inside to make a wisdom saving throw.
Inside
It's
of the
my
what?
game.
Inside of the
Pause.
building. Yes, I'm going to unpause in a moment.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wisdom save. There.
I can't remember these conditions. Is it that with disadvantage?
Saving throws? I do not think so. Not wisdom, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just looking it up to make sure. I mean, I can't take any actions or reactions. Oh, okay, I can still paralyzed. Blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
bad.
Hmm.
I'm changing my dice since someone has the same dice as me. I mean, dead on exactly the same.
I forgot
So
to warm up my D20. Oh, it's
Ooh!
not now.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, and of course, almost forgot Sophie. All
It's like- What?
right. Everyone, as suddenly Jamal turns to look at Mina and goes, "What have you done?" There's a massive increase in the spores and the fog in this area as all of you temporarily go blind. I'm just going to need to do this.
Oh.
It seems to have forgotten that I have blind sight 10 feet.
Yeah, because this has something to do with something else entirely.
Wait. Mina also goes blind. I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, because this has something to do with something else.
Oh, okay.
So you're not blinded as you're just completely covered
Oh.
so that you cannot see.
I didn't roll the wisdom saving throw. Do I need to do that?
No, you're outside.
Okay, cool.
Solith. You wipe your face and realize that you are no longer in the big room, as you are in that room.
Oh, wait, this is just okay. I know where this is. Wait, we've got to do an initiative as well. Okay.
Yes.
I guess I'm just gonna try and get out. Oh wait, what? I can't move. Got my things red at least.
There, you should be able to move.
Okay, there we go. Boop. Ah!
Hello. And welcome home.
Can I
It is-
close the door?
Yeah, it's an action to do so. You still have 25 feet of movement and a bonus action.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. This is quick.
hmm
Just fucking close the door in his face. Uh.
Oh no, another janitor, I'm guessing.
Well, I don't know if I should open the door now since I've just closed it on his face.
You can't do so because you have used your action and your free object interaction.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna move behind this table. I don't really know what to do in this situation.
hmm
Doink.
I love that you panic and Solid panic and just slams the door and you forget about the action economy because you panicked.
hmm
Oh.
Okay. So I've just used an action, right? I can't. Well, I can still do a spell, I think. Well, I don't.
You
need
have a
to, I
bonus
don't-
action, you can wild shape and you can cast bonus action spells, and that's about it.
Mm, I'll leave it at that for now.
Alright.
Well, I just think for a moment.
And that is gonna happen there. Cole, as you wipe all of the spores from your face, you find yourself there in the kitchen.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Yeah, the crackling of the fire, of the stove, the smell of breakfast, and, well, smoke, a little bit of ash. And it's all just so familiar.
What way?
Like home.
Down here and open the door? Or
Yeah,
not?
the doors that you know that you broke down is closed and it appears to be locked.
I'll try and unlock it. Yes.
There is no handle, no keyhole, nothing.
I will force it open.
hmm Athletics.
It's going to be one of those days.
Oh no.
As you bump into it, you feel it hit your shoulder just wrong. And you just go, And when you do, you hear from behind you. That looks like it hurts. Care to tell me why you're trying to break doors down with your shoulders?
This isn't real.
What is?
This isn't real.
Not what I expected you to say.
I'm going to try and pick it up.
Alright. Use your action. You use your action to try to force the door open.
Yeah. No, yeah, Cole's just that'll be next turn, I guess. He's just saying this isn't real.
Mm-hmm. Well. You find yourself sitting right there in that room
Hmm.
on a chair. And you smell tobacco.
Knowing that I was just transported, I'm going to just get up, walk to the door, and try to open it.
Mm-hmm. Object interaction, it appears to be locked. And there is no handle, no keyhole, it's just a frame and a solid door.
I'm going to hit the door with the sword.
Yeah? You strike at it and it doesn't chip. It's like hitting stone.
There's no underneath either.
Nope.
It's
almost like it's all
flush.
fused as a single solid wall.
I can.
Aye. Swords usually ain't that good against, stone and woodwork.
You can chip stone with anything.
Aye.
Same with wood.
Aye. But swords aren't exactly, made for it.
He's very skeptical of this person right now. This isn't real. So that means someone here is magic.
Aye. Aye, it is magic alright. I mean, you should be dead, boyo.
Been hearing that for years.
Aye.
But everything has purpose.
Aye. But, do you, boyo?
I'd have a purpose to finish the job I was given and
Huh.
then live my life.
Ah, aye. You sure your purpose ain't to die again? Like always.
Everyone has time to go. Someone just wanted me to stay longer and do more work.
That's the end of your turn. For now. Bumble, it is your turn. What you see is a whole bunch of spores and smoke just coming out from the door. About 30 seconds ago, there was just a bit of sound coming from inside the building, and then just spores and smoke, like things coming out, and it's just billowing out a lot of spores.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of food.
No worries.
I'm going to cast Aura of Purity.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to move with Beep-a-dokey.
I'll just move it along as you move.
Does Crowley move with me?
As a bonus action, you can just tell him to follow. The stranger is holding his action and will follow you. You do also
Okay.
see a coughing, wheezing, tiny little gizmo outside.
Oh, Gizmo.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Stop it.
Oh.
That's a somewhat upset kitty there.
Going back into the litter tray, and it's like, you've been.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck
I
is everyone?
You see the doors on the right and left side open, and this big door is open, and there's a lot of spores just billowing out from it.
Where could the others be? I'll go there.
Hmm?
And I'll have Crowley follow close behind.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have my aura of purity.
Yep.
Shut up, tripod. And I can't do anything else. So I'm gonna end my turn.
Yep. Mina. As you fall down, you don't hit hard ground. You hit a bed. But you can't move. You feel restrained. You feel paralyzed.
Ooh la la.
Oh no.
And you can barely turn your head to the side. But you're currently just looking up.
Yeah, man, she can't move, she can't do anything, so I'm guessing it's just lying,
You can
lying
you
there.
can do things that doesn't require movement, like looking around, listening, smelling, stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, I guess she'll just look around, try to get her bearings.
Perception check.
Okay. No. Good thing. Mina's very perceptive.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that seems about legit.
Very perceptive. I agree.
You look awful, sister. Is it a fever? Is it something else? It's been quite some time. You can only speak falteringly, except you're paralyzed, so you can't even do that, but you see her. She reaches out to place a soft, slightly cold hand on your forehead. What has it all come to? You can roll another wisdom save, and at the end of your turn,
Okay, yeah, Mina just stares wide eyes and like tears begin running down the corners of her eyes. She just stares. She doesn't know how to react. She just begins crying. Okay. Oh,
try so hard and don't succeed.
you still feel restrained. End your turn. Yeah, we shouldn't be too mean about this. Solith, you close the door. It hasn't opened. It's been about 6 seconds. And you're still alone in the room.
I mean, I don't really can't really do anything in here. Is there no window or anything?
No.
Damn. Is there a keyhole at the door?
No.
No, God. Um,
But you could open the door. Even though there's no keyhole, no handle, nothing. No matter how long and how far you run, you always come back home.
one moment, I'm just thinking what to say. From all the chances that you were given to take me, you could have taken me while I was asleep, while I was alone. Why now?
They just cocked their head to the side. Take you? You never left. You are always mine. No matter how far you run, no matter where you go, you're always in my grasp.
God, why harm the others then?
They keep
If you're-
cocking their head in an unnatural angle.
Hmm.
As they do, you can roll a perception check. No action required.
What skill check?
A perception check.
Uh-oh.
This isn't Bill. It sounds similar. This place doesn't feel real. It's like you come to a moment of realization that this is like a dream, but not a dream, except you become aware of it. You feel like you can influence things if you try.
What does that mean?
It's a dream. If you become aware of a dream, you can shape a dream. If you don't like something, you can make it go away.
I'm sort of just gonna try and think that make Bill vanish.
Wisdom check.
Wisdom. Yoink. Damn.
You swipe your hand and he almost turns to mist, but remains. But you are fully aware that this isn't real. What you are seeing is not real. This might not be an illusion, but it might as well be an illusion adjacent. This is in your head.
How much space did I have? Can I try walk past him?
Yeah? Go ahead and
Right,
try.
so if he's gonna like take a deep breath and then try to walk past.
Yeah. As you do, you just fall straight through him. And you find yourself floating 10 feet in the air with a string on your forehead that snaps and you fall down. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground.
Yay.
No.
You also see shapes hanging in the air inside of this room, obfuscated by all of these spores. It might be your friends hanging up there, but it was your action to try to make this image of Bill go away. You have a bonus action and you have your movement.
Let me see quickly. I mean, can I try like pull one of them down, like grasping vine or something?
Is that a bonus action?
It is.
Yes, you can. There is Sophie, there is Will, there is Mina, and there is Cole, and there is Jamal.
I'm gonna do Mina first.
Mina was up here. You'll have to move a little bit closer, but you can, just so that
Okay.
you can see.
Wait, do I still have any walking stuff
Yes.
left?
You still have the ability to move 10 feet.
5, 10.
Alright. Bonus action. You pull Mina back. Mina.
Mina bangs her head on the altar.
I mean, we'll find out. Where do you place this grasping vine, by the way? Because Mina is going to get pulled towards it.
Here.
Hold X and you should show. Because I didn't see.
Here.
I don't see where you're pointing.
Oh?
So if you hold down X, it
am.
turns into a...
I am.
Huh.
I'm moving it.
There we go.
I don't see it. If you click and hold,
You
it should
see
make
mine?
something. Yeah. I do
Yeah,
not
You
see
not
that's
see
which
it?
was.
I cannot see Stoliths.
Oh.
Well, it's like right in front of me, in between the pillar and the coffin thingy.
Alright. Got it. Mina. As you hear her voice and you feel the touch on her forehead, suddenly you feel something grasping around your waist. And you are pulled and you fall. As
Mina?
you snap too, as a small string from the top of your forehead snaps. You are on the ground. And yeah, you're still paralyzed.
Yeah, Mina just stares up at you, Solid, and like tears streaming down her face. She doesn't make any noise because she's like, it's because she's paralyzed, right? So it's just like you can see she's crying, but it doesn't. There's just tears because she cannot make the sound of crying.
The most you can do is some guttural sounds, but you can't vocalize anything.
I'm guessing Solid can't kneel down because she's already used her action.
You can just kneel down if you want to, but other than that...
Yeah, I'll just kneel down to Mina. Yoink.
Sophie's gonna do that. Cole.
Okay, yep, looking at Deliana. I know this isn't real.
She walks closer and just puts a hand on your shoulder. And you feel it, the warmth, the smell, all of it. I'm so proud of you.
As she takes that step closer, he definitely shifts.
Hmm.
Because he is nervous.
You always were nervous, but I'm so proud of you. You're doing so well.
But not like this. Then I will use the shake it off.
You end the charmed condition. Do you remember where you were on the map, inside of the room?
I was here because I was examining the bodies.
Yep, there we go. You end up falling from the ground as a string snaps from your forehead. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And Bumble, you have very much heard things falling down and clattering and some noise from inside the big room in this direction.
Nice.
Oh, yes, my bloody hex is still up.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
Oh, no, I've used my bonus action to shift.
True. Will.
So I'm just getting...
Would probably be just looking at the man. He doesn't know, or doesn't have any. Does he have any memory of this person?
It's faint, but you feel like looking into a mirror. Like this might have been an old you.
Tell me, how'd you die then?
Ah. Who knows? Been so long. Don't really remember it. But it hurt, and it wasn't fair. And then I was offered a deal. And here we are, boyo.
He's gonna step forward and be like, deal was never struck when I was taken.
Ah. That's so.
You're just a copy. A fragment that isn't real. Because I was taken as a captive by the Raven Queen. So I was the first. So what you just said isn't true. So you're lying, and that makes it so that everything you think is first isn't. You may have made a deal, but it wasn't with the Raven Queen. It was with something else.
I never said it was with that raven bitch.
That's the one who chose our fate.
Aye. But unlike you, I tried to get out of it. But you forgot.
Well, I didn't forget anything. I'm free of her.
Aye. But what about the rest of all of us? For how long? For how many of us? Or did you think that there wouldn't be consequences?
There's always a consequence.
Aye.
Every death, every memory is all in my head.
Aye.
I remember feeling everything, and you're just not right.
Aye. That is true. But you should remember this one. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw.
Oh god, I just imagined the character said that in character. I just need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Good news. You take half of this. So 8 points of damage.
I just want to point this out. You literally rolled 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're only missing 4.
Yeah.
So half of that, alright.
And you have a flash of a dwarven woman that stabs you in the gut with a blade. And you feel the pain. You feel all of it.
Hmm. I'm guessing that's the end of my turn, DM.
Yep. Bumble.
Right. Did I hear? You said I heard the
People
fight.
falling and, well, things falling in this big room.
In this big room.
Mhm.
Okay, well then I'm gonna turn my fairy ass back around.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go into here.
As you do, you see a pair of feet dangling in front of you up in the
Oh.
spores. As you see Sophie dangling from some sort of thread attached to her forehead.
Uh.
The stranger is going to look at this and say, I got her. You might wanna go for... He points in this direction towards Will hanging.
Alright, doesn't my aura of purity, like, help negate the charmed effect?
Does it?
Because it gives them advantage on their saving throws.
That is true. Will was covered, so he wouldn't get that bonus, but he will from now on, and so will everyone else. And the effects of poisons, diseases, and stuff like that is suspended while in the effect of the aura. And they cannot be poisoned, diseased, etc. from this point on, as long as they're inside of it.
Yeah, that's just for 10 minutes as well, so it's not forever, although I can always just cast it again.
And Will is, like I said, hanging here about 10 feet off the ground.
Can I see anything that needs to be attacked?
You do see a string attached to his forehead that is suspending him into the air.
Oh, okay.
The stranger is just gonna jump up and grab Sophie's feet and pull her down. It's going to be so unceremonious about all of this. For him, that would be an athletics. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh. Even with a -4, that's a good... That's actually enough.
I'm gonna order Crowley to stand under Will
Oh no.
to be ready to catch him.
Yep.
And I am going to can I like super speed fly zoom through the string and like do like a bee drill like scissor thingy with my wings?
So you're trying to make a melee attack on it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Using the speed of my wings.
You do have a mace or a dagger. Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh! I'll use a dagger.
You fly through it in every way you describe it, and sure enough, the string is cut. Will, you suddenly snap out of that place as you fall and tumble to the ground.
He landed on Crowley.
Yeah, you both take 1 point of damage as you roll off Crowley.
Alright. Oh my god.
Okay. That was an action, right?
Yes.
Because the string. Okay, cool. And I've used my bonus action.
You...
And I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my turn.
Yeah. As you do, the stranger just hangs to Sophie's feet and then pulls her down. She lands on top of him, and Yeah, she swears for the first time in quite some time as she lands on the floor and stares daggers at him.
Language.
Mm-hmm. Mina,
Yeah.
you're paralyzed.
God.
You can attempt a save at the end of your turn unless there's anything else you wish to do.
There is nothing I really can do. So yeah, it's just the same as before. Like she's staring up at Solid, crying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on. Ah.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Whoa!
Really?
Is there
As
anyone left hanging?
yeah, Jamal.
Oh.
And at the start of this combat initiative, you all feel some sort of, for the lack of a better word, vibration.
He's the janitor, Bumble.
Yeah, you feel the vibration of something breathing out, but it's not like a breath of air, more like inside of your mind.
Ew.
Wait, didn't we completely forget to do a recap as we started?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did.
So no wonder
Oh,
Bumble
well.
confused.
Yeah. So, would you like to do a recap now that Bumble is here and everyone is here?
Oh, poor
I
Bumble.
got this. We pretty much surveyed the whole entire building that you are currently in. Found potions, animantium door. You end up getting to the far right side, so over here, and shit hit the fan. Literally. Things were falling from the ceiling, a bunch of enemies. Gizmo almost leveled up, but Cole punched a coughing, as I'm going to call him, causing it to explode, killing the creature that we were pinning down for Gizmo to kill. Was everyone except, well, only people who ended up getting poisoned and diseased was me and Mina. That's briefly what the session was about. Just a lot of fighting, and the things that we were fighting were based around spores, mushrooms, and like they have been taken over by mushrooms and all that shit. I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what they're called, yeah. Basically, all the corridors was filled with like 1 billion enemies. So, yeah, it was crazy. You miss Solid screaming as he appeared.
Yeah. Pretty much what happened.
I think the DM's dead.
No,
Oh, never
I
mind.
was just waiting.
Oh,
You
yeah,
did
and then
find some potions, some scrolls, and some staves.
Yep.
And a necklace.
And yeah,
I
Bumble,
remember
the
the
session
necklace.
ended with us coming into this room and meeting Jamal, the janitor. And the session, well, we don't know yet because the session ended with Mina basically scaring him to stand still so she could use the sword on him to break him free, and she did, and that's why he said, "What have you done?" Because she broke him free for whatever. So we don't quite know what's going on with Jamal.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Solid.
I mean, technically.
Is he pulled down now,
No,
or is he dead?
he's hanging.
Um,
You can use Grasping Vine to pull him down too. Bonus action.
I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna pull him down, but put it here instead.
Can you move it after you cast it?
I don't know, but I mean, I can recast it.
You would waste a
Alright,
spell
but like-
slot doing that, remember.
I'm just checking quickly. Until the spell ends, you can direct the vine to lash out the same creature or another one as a bonus action on each of your turns. I don't know what it means.
That means that you cannot move it once you place it.
I don't want him to land on me, Novo.
Yeah, I'm willing to make it so that it pushes him to the side.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep. He's pulled down, he lands on the ground, coughs out, breathes in the spores, and then, yeah, the doors behind you all slam shut.
Yay.
As you feel something moving in the roof.
In the roof.
Hmm.
Solly looks up. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck?
This thing stares down at all of you.
So
As you,
cute.
yeah, it's in the roof, and just for clarity, there are plenty of tiny little strings in the roof hanging down.
Oh. um. Do you guys see this?
Oh yeah,
No, I
Yeah.
don't see anything. I don't see the big creepy fucking monster in the middle of the room. Don't like it. What is even that hanging from it? Is that mouths? Oh,
Oh, it looks like the alien thingy.
oh god.
what do you do, Solace?
I don't. Oh my god.
You have an action and you have the ability to move. It's your turn.
Yeah. Can I like move Mina with me?
If you want to grapple her and then move half your speed, then yes, you can.
Okay, how do I do that?
You just tell me that you want to drag her.
Yep, I'm gonna drag Mina and move away from this thing.
You have 50 feet of movement.
15 or 50?
15, which
Okay,
is
1,
3
2.
squares.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 5, 10, 15. Oop.
Wait. Yeah, that's your turn then. Sophie coughs, looks up at that thing, looks at all of you, and just goes, nope. She just guiding-bolts it at first level for now.
You're saying 9th level fireball wrong.
No. He gets hit. Next attack has advantage. That's her turn. Oh, she does get up and take cover. Yep. Just gonna keep him. Oh. He would have gone there, taken cover, dodge action. This thing looks down at all of you. It does not look happy. Huh. Hmm. This thing will, first of all, target Cole. Cole, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. It's probably gonna fail. or not.
Ooh.
You are not affected. Good to know. It looks even more pissed. It looks at everyone and it sees one prone Mina.
No, go away.
It will get close enough by going down.
Oh god. Crying Mina just being grappled by this monster.
Oh.
Oh no.
It will
Ain't
make
no worse
a
day.
number of bites equal to its remaining heads.
Oh my god.
Holy. What?
Du-du-du-du. Oh,
Token, it's covered in mouth.
that's oh, it got that issue. Updating. There, now it works. Gonna try to bite Amina with advantage. Because you
Yeah, I
prone.
was about to put pro. Yeah, let me put prone. No. There we go.
First attack misses. Second attack hits.
Oh,
Mina,
god.
no.
Oh no.
If Mina's paralyzed, would that be a crit?
They
And
are
would
no
it
longer
be-
paralyzed. They broke out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you take the damage?
Let me check the damage log. No.
Another 12.
Okay. So 24 so far?
Mm-hmm. Third attack hits.
Oh my god.
Another 8. Fifth and final attack.
Blade Ward.
Okay. It will roll disadvantage, which would make it a straight roll. 15
Yes.
plus 8 would still hit.
Oh, I thought you had to roll again. Okay, okay. Let me just see. 8, there we go.
Oh, and here we go with another hit. For 9 damage. That's its turn.
Ow.
Fuck it up, Cole.
Mina just screams.
Yeah, Cole is just growling at it, snarling.
It
To
is
unleash.
30 feet up. Climbing on a pillar.
Oh, I gave myself 9 damage back
Yeah.
because I did it twice on accident.
I will. How high's the stone altar thing?
5 feet.
Jump up onto that. My Eldritch Lore things are still active. Do they give me a
They are 1 minute at a time, I believe.
Okay. And that's only 15 feet. That should reach it if it's on the roof now.
30 feet. And you have a 20-foot reach. Yeah. It would hit. Because of its
Yeah.
size.
So I will activate the Eldritch. If the Eldritch Claws run out, I will activate it again.
Mm-hmm.
And I will throw 2 punches at it because bonus action is now spent.
Mm-hmm. And yes, you would have to use a charge because you spent more than a minute before the prior fight to here.
Yeah. It's saying I have advantage on this for some reason.
Guiding bolt.
That's a crit.
I will
Oh,
infuse the strike, so he does an extra 1d6 damage.
becomes
And because
2d6.
it was a crit, 2d6. So I roll an extra 2d6 lightning damage.
That's, yeah, within 30 feet.
I'm adding 2d6 to it.
Damn, cool.
57 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grapple it because the Eldritch Claws don't let me do that.
No. It only allows you to attack. You don't allow you to actually grab onto them.
Yeah. So I will throw a second punch at it.
Mm-hmm. It's hit. It looks confused the first time, but then turns and looks very pissed the second time.
Yep.
Will.
That's me.
All right, I'm gonna do something I never do. Let's see. I'm not gonna pull a. Actually, let me read what this does. So bonus action. Damn, I can't have to do that next turn. I am been concentrating on it, so I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on it. So I am then,
Uh-oh.
and it is a feature, not. Oh, I don't know. I'll let you go off of it, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? I get free casts for favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
It's saying I can cast it without spending spell slot. It still counts as a spell, correct?
Yep.
A leveled spell.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm then going to fire away.
Hits.
That plus 1d6. Actually, do I get extra damage? I don't think I do on my hits. I'm actually going to look at this quick because I do not remember if I get the extra damage on hits or not. Nope, I was going to do just basic damage.
Plus 1d6 from Hunter's Mark.
I should not use. Oh, yep. I'll just roll an extra 1d6.
Hmm?
And then second attack. Injury blow.
Hits.
Its movement speed is reduced by 10.
Yep.
Action, bonus action. I'm going to step behind here.
Bumble.
Did Will not need to do a saving throw for the poison again?
No, because it is suppressed. Or purity.
Wait, if it's suppressed, I should have been rolling normal rolls instead of.
I think it only suppresses disease, not but the poison is from the disease.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have two different things on me.
Oh, right.
I am
Alright,
poisoned
well.
and diseased.
Yep.
Yeah.
None of
I'm
them
not
would
sure
have
how
been a
you-
crit. So they still both hit as usual.
I am going to go up to this thing.
Oh yeah.
and I'm going to attempt to wipe my lurgy on it
Okay.
with
Oh
with
god.
bestow curse.
Just gotta do this so that you end up on top of it. Mm-hmm.
And
Go.
I'm going to cast bestow curse as a level 5 spell,
Okay.
so I don't have
shit.
to concentrate on it.
All right.
And I'm going to use the detriment. Well, if it works, I want to use the detriment. While cursed, the target must make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
It failed. It is cursed.
Wait, fuck you.
And the aura of purity disappears, right?
No,
No
it's still there.
concentration.
Because I cast at level 5, so the duration is 8 hours.
Oh, it doesn't require concentration. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Very powerful spell. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everyone's still within 30 feet of me. You guys up there are now within 30 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
So you have certain things repressed.
Mm-hmm.
Our entire great doctor.
I think
Yeah.
we have had this entire time. 30 feet is a lot. As soon as you walked into the room, I
Nope.
think we were in range, weren't we?
Nope.
Oh, but as soon as you stood here, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm assuming if I try moving away from the monster, I'm gonna have he's gonna have opportunity of attack.
Probably.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hang out here and end my turn.
Mm-hmm. You know.
Okay. Oh, shit. No moil for Mina. Mina is gonna get up, first of all. And she's gonna... Hexblade's Cursed.
Yes.
And... No, just gonna try and swing for the fences here.
Can you reach 30 feet up into the air?
Oh, it's up in the air.
Yeah, it's climbing on the wall.
What a little bastard. Okay.
You can remove a
Yeah.
Hexblade's curse if you don't want to use it.
That means I'm up in the air as well. I'm flying in the air, right?
Yes.
Right, cool.
Nah. Let's use Mina's favorite spell.
The one you never use.
Antagonize
Mina rolls
NPC.
Why does it say
4 natural 20s.
I attack with disadvantage? That can't be right.
Yeah, just roll
Poison.
normally.
Run.
No, it's the poison condition is still on you even if it's suppressed. So roll normally.
Okay.
I'm just not removing it so that we don't forget to re-add it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yep, hits.
There we go. 10 points of damage. Oh, and she gets 2, right, at this level.
Yes.
Stupid Eldritch Blast. Mina even she looks annoyed. Pew, pew, pew.
I misses a second because of it.
Yeah. Boppity boop. That's her turn.
The stranger is just gonna poke his head out, target that thing and go, you know what? I don't like you.
I haven't done anything.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the big ugly enemy. Everything is not about you. And he's going to reduce it. It fails.
Oh.
DM, did you remove the condition from me?
No.
Or did it do that automatically? It removed the all the poison stuff.
Please re-add it.
You know? Weird. Huh.
Yeah, this thing is reduced. Now I'm just going to roll a flat check to see if it... Nope, it still holds on. But it's smaller. And that's his turn.
The little baby.
It turns to look at Solid,
gotta
cocking
kill
his
it
head. Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. Wait, is this thing... Actually, wait.
You do still have your bonus action to try to pull it down.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Remember to not consume a spell slot when you use it this time. You can cast it again and just choose not to spend a spell slot.
Okay, I'm just trying to find it because I lost it again.
Yeah, I can see the spore 1DM, and the poison icon is different now when I added manually. I don't know what happened there. Maybe the timer ran out on them.
It shouldn't, because it was a day.
Yeah, it just suddenly disappeared after I ended my turn, so it looked like
I will give
timer.
you the tuned condition for that. Yeah, grasping wine. It fails. It gets pulled down,
Was it
and it is now on the ground.
1d4?
Loser.
1d4 per 5 feet?
This is force movement that is getting pulled down while on the wall. It gets pulled along said wall. If not, it would have also done damage to Mina. It didn't. And it will be forced here. Off the pillar. But yeah, you still have your action.
Oh, 1 second.
Alright. Like the way. Click roll damage. It fails. It takes 30 damage.
Hey.
As it begins to
16
shriek.
plant-based creature.
This is not a plant-based creature.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
If not, yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah, so let's try to pull another fast one like last time.
Nah, light is so good. I mean, I think it's a good spell.
Yeah.
It is. It's a really good
It's
spell.
amazing.
Anything else,
Okay,
The
that
only
Solid?
thing that can beat it.
Action.
Movement.
Nope, that's all.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all.
Sophie looks out and sees a much smaller one. Goes, huh. Sure. Doesn't think it's worth anything more, so it's just gonna mind sliver it. It failed. It got a minus 1d4 on its next save. This thing is kinda pissed. Huh. It's cursed, and it has to spend a wisdom save or do nothing. It does nothing. That curse is... Yeah. Cole, it's your turn.
Yeah, there are no words, only animalistic growls.
Mm-hmm.
This thing did something thinkable to Cole. He's going to throw haymakers at this thing.
Yeah.
Even though he's almost dead, he's going to throw haymakers.
Yep.
It did get up, so it's not prone.
It's not prone.
So this will be disadvantage.
Hits.
Oof.
He's going to grab it with his free grapple.
Yep. It becomes a strength check. Yeah, it's grappled. There is.
And the
Yeah. Grappled.
haymaker now with black roll.
Oh shit!
That's a
crit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
2d6 to it.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Add
shit.
another 2d6 with Sapphire, giving you electric damage.
I think I need to add that afterwards because I don't think that could get doubled with the crit.
You if you
So-
write
It is.
if you write it in
Oh, it
Cold,
is? Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you should
I
write
think
it in.
just 1d6 added in.
It adds 1d6 to the damage, but if you crit, you crit.
Oh.
How would you like to finish this off?
Again, there are no words. It's not just the one final haymaker. It is just a flurry of rained down haymakers, constantly smashing this thing into the ground.
Hmm.
Oh no, there are no words coming from Cole at the moment.
It is
But
there.
Mina definitely said, "Who's the janitor now, bitch?"
Jamal just turns to look at Mina. Really?
It sounded cooler in my head, I admit.
Yep, and I think there are tears going down the animalistic face of Cole as he's not stopping. He is tearing every part of this thing to pieces.
As pink and purple and black and brackish and brown liquids and everything that makes this thing up is torn to a gore fest as it begins to evaporate bit by bit. The spores in the place are still present but are becoming less. You are out of combat.
Once was burnt through his anger and the ship, he'll just collapse to his knees.
Yeah, Mina is also going to take a minute to herself, like pretending she isn't crying. Move over to a corner. And at the same time, gonna use this.
Mm-hmm.
Dolph is like confused of what happened, like from the dream stuff.
Oh god.
Okay.
Will is being attacked by the bees again. The vacuum cleaner or whatever it is.
Yeah.
What's this dude's name again?
Jamal.
Or is what like this?
Yes.
Has he told us his name?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Solif is gonna, I guess, look to him, look a bit confused. What just happened?
You just woke up that thing and slaughtered it?
Did it do those dreams? Or whatever that was?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the one who brought it here made sure that thing was responsible for this entire mess. He's just slumped with his back towards the wall.
Solif is gonna look to Cole and then like Mina to see if they're like okay or better at least.
He's just kneeling there.
Mina like wipes her eyes and like, I'm fine. Okay.
You need a minute?
It took a minute. It's okay. I wasn't crying or anything. Okay, Cole.
Oh. Jamal just says, and these aren't napkins, throws them to Mina. There.
Dude, I saved you. You
I
should be thankful.
I am. And those are not napkins because you didn't cry.
don't like him. Well, Mina will make her way over. Slowly put a hand on Cole's shoulder.
He's broken.
Cole, you always tell me there's a time and place for everything. We need you right now. Please. Mina looks to Bumble. Bumble, can you try and talk to him?
Cole.
I'm sorry, Bumble. I forgot you can't speak.
It's all these
You can type
spores.
if you want, if you want to type to save your voice, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, she's coughing. She's really into this because of all the spores in the airs.
It's just there. He's not crying, but the tears are flowing.
The stranger is going to put just a hand on Cole's shoulder, and Sophie's just going to hug him. As Bumble gently just cleans his face with a handkerchief.
Let's see if he can snap out of it. Nope.
Oh no.
Add a d4 to that because Sophie will use resistance. No, he's not charmed anymore.
It's not charmed. It's just so much to deal with. I can face that again.
Oh god, everybody's deathly
Yeah.
quiet.
Everyone's
Fighting.
they're just people hugging Cole because he needs a minute. And giving Bumble some time to write things up. Yeah. Make a religion check with advantage. Cole, what would help you just find some calm, some peace, some respite right now?
He needs to be reassured that he's, not wasting his time.
All right.
Oops, sorry.
He does not need to be trodden.
You feel this warmth as if you're being hugged by someone, and it feels like Deliana just telling you that you're going to be okay. It is going to be okay. You feel a reassurance that she is okay, and so will you be. And Cole, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Hey,
Just
My
flat.
mouse has just decided. Give me a second.
No worries.
Oh, great. Let's swap the USB you're in, shall we? Let's see if that works.
And
Nope.
yeah.
Okay, I guess. Right, a D20, you said, yeah?
Mm-hmm. The circular mark feels empowered. You regain 1 charge.
Oh, no.
And Bumble, that's a good one. I'm using it. She just gently raises your face and your head by placing her hands on your cheeks and turns you to all of your friends and allies here and says, "You are not alone anymore."
We can do a silly dance if you like, Cole.
He physically starts crying now.
Oh, God.
He-
What? I didn't mean.
No. He's letting it out.
Maddie being so sad at the mere image of Mina dancing. It's just, no, Mina, please don't. I've been tortured enough.
Alright. Having to swap now, so remember, go to the wired one.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I don't know if I can face that again.
Yeah.
I don't know what you saw. I didn't see anything pleasant either. But I think we might see these things again. I'm afraid. You know how that fucker is.
Unpleasant would have been easy, Mina. I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
Sophie is going to go. At least I can do something about this. She will cast Mind Blank on Cole. Nothing can mess with your mind for 24 hours.
Holy shit, it counts as wish. Holy
Yeah.
shit, okay. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, 8th level. Okay, now I get it.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for letting you down just there.
Not at all. Sophie goes, just not at all. Then let us down in the slightest.
Box. We need to find the box, and we need to get on task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Jamal, just...
there's a door.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You spoke about some box. The one who brought that thing put it somewhere in the basement. They came with something to put in the basement. And if you want to open the door, just put all the 3 staves together. Like this one here and 2 others, you just need to click them together.
Did we find the other 2?
Yep.
Okay.
One of them made out of wood.
Yeah.
Alright, I know where that one is.
You have collected all 3 of them now.
Jamal, that basement wouldn't happen to lead to the Underdark, would it?
No, not as far as I know. But there is
Insight.
Yeah, roll.
It's Underdark
No.
engines.
He's being honest as far as he knows. There's no direct path to the Underdark, but he was about to say, but there are secret passages down there leading to things. I think you're going to need a pendant the shape of a mushroom to open at least one of them. And you would remember that you found one and have it.
Yeah.
Yes, a mushroom
Got that.
pendant.
Yeah, Bumble, this place is weird.
Yeah. And he just thinks to himself, oh yeah, there are probably some potions or elixirs here that might be useful. One of them emboldens you and reinforces you, aka gives you temporary hit points. And the other one heals you a little bit over time, over an hour. Oh, there's also some thing in the basement or close to it, some thing that melts things when people try to walk through it. It's kind of really nasty. You might want to be careful
You
of
mean
that.
a gelatinous cube?
Is that what they're called? Oh yeah, there should be
Big
one on this
giant thing that
floor
looks
too.
like Jello? Yeah, it's kind of dead.
Yeah, then there's also probably one close to the basement, so you might want to be careful of that.
Okay. Well, I kicked the other one's ass, so I think we're good. Though I am still feeling rather sick.
Yeah, and that comes back now that Bumble goes away.
Oh God. Oh, fuck.
If
Yeah.
you can move me with the party, I'm having to try and fix the
Yeah.
other mouse.
I'll move you
Doing the
along with the NPCs as far as the people tell me where to go. And yes,
Okay.
that is the door. This is the door that couldn't be opened.
Okay, so I don't know what the plan. Like, I guess we go to the door, we find Gizmod, and then we go to the door.
Gizmo's outside, don't worry.
Well, what if he gets eaten or something? You saw what happened to that poor weasel. It just suddenly died.
Right? Kind of.
You threw that weasel, Mina.
Yeah, oh God damn it, let's go.
Alright.
I mean, it's quite remarkable. I mean, weasels are really good at falling from heights usually, but that one,
It was probably it was broken or something. I need a new one. Oh my God, that's what Mina's tavern is gonna be called. The Broken Weasel.
Good.
Huh. Yeah. And yeah, you attacked Stranger for animal cruelty.
Oh God.
Yep. Picks up Gizmo. Nice. Yep. Yes, they have looted everything here, which includes those, as well as the 2 potions and the staves. Jamal will show you that you can click the staffs together by putting them through an opening in the top each to combine them. And all you need to do is to knock the door to unlock it.
you said that you came here and put that thing there.
Yeah,
Did you meet him beforehand?
no, I don't think so. He shakes his head. No. They were talking about a guest, and then they showed up, and then they did something. And my memory's fuzzy ever since.
What was your position here?
I worked in cultivating mushrooms and fungi. I'm a researcher, and the owner hired me.
What can you tell me about the owner? Is he still around?
I don't know. He was, last I remember, he was in the room when the guests came, and then everything's fuzzy, and I woke up in the big room with all of you. But the thing he brought, it was small when he brought it, and it wasn't that big. I don't know how long it's been.
What was the date that you recall?
He thinks back, and it's been about 1 month, give or take. However, you look back at it, and if the box was stolen, it might add up. But his memory might also be not the most accurate. Or he might be lying.
I'll insight it. See if he knows he's lying. That's about all it will tell me, and I'm afraid if it's anywhere. So.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you're on fire today, Cole.
Yeah.
I'm actually scared now.
Yeah, his memory is foggy, and he just regained it, so he might just be getting the dates wrong, but he doesn't seem to, in any way, shape, or form, intentionally try to deceive you. He's just unsure about it, like his mind is starting to clear up, but haven't done so yet. Yeah, he's coughing, but in the aura, that is all suppressed.
Okay, it isn't working. It's mouse.
But yeah, he has shown you how to open the door if you wish to. Other than that, he intends to gather what's left of his work and then get out of Dodge. Self-preservation and all of that.
Mina will concentrate on Moyle and trigger it if we get attacked.
Alright. So, do you open the door? Anything else you want to do beforehand?
Probably, you're kind of blocking the way.
Err.
Oh no, Sophie, she's even more scary. Okay, Solid, you go first.
Yep. Bumble
Yes.
grabs his big two-handed staff meant for, medium-sized creatures and guides it to the door, knocks on it, and opens it up. Jamal then proceeds to rapidly move away.
Oh, I thought that was a monster. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Can we take this door?
No. It is
God,
too
please.
heavy, and it is literally a slide-in door to the inside of the wall. It doesn't swing.
I mean, you and the stranger are very powerful mages.
Yeah.
Where's the wish bill?
Think of all the stuff we can make out of it.
Come on, Will. Get your butt in there. You need to check for traps, your favorite activity.
Just like the drow that likes goblin feet.
Wait.
Noses. Goblin noses, goddammit. It's a delicacy. Oh my god.
They go downstairs. Alright, you walk on down. I need
Stop.
everyone onto the stairs so that I can copy your tokens. Come on, move to the side. There we go.
Oh god.
Everybody,
Mina, get off of me. God, Mina. If you're gonna get this close, at least ask me out to dinner first.
What crazy architect designed this place?
Whose hand is that?
Oh no.
I think it's Bumble's.
Oh god, save us, Gizmod!
And then I'm just going to reset Fog of War. And move you to the basement.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh god.
Mina, are you from Denmark?
Yeah.
My meat I have is actually from there.
Oh, nice. Oh god.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll send you a picture of it on.
It might be the same one I have. I don't have any more of it.
Is it called Odin Skull?
You are in the stairs, going downstairs, by the way. And you are free to move.
I don't have the bottle anymore, I think.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Yeah.
After the session.
Hmm.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'll do my job. I'm gonna investigate the door.
All right.
I did not mean to open it.
Yeah, nothing happens. Nothing explodes.
Oh.
As you
So I
stumble
touch the door,
forward
the
and
door just opens.
yeah, you stumble towards it and it opens up.
All right, Crowley, stop fucking with us. I know you cast that magic.
What you see?
Can I listen
Yeah, sure.
before anything?
Go ahead. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
The fuck?
No, I
Yeah.
think there are torches, Bumble,
Yep.
that just aren't lit.
And this right
Mina-
here is a well.
Mina picks up a stone and drops it down the well.
All right.
Lord of the Rings style.
It takes a moment and then plop.
Wow, okay. Don't fall into the well.
Cole is gonna
Pardon,
stand and
Cole?
just take a moment to breathe out and gather himself, but while all of you do the things, and yeah, you start pulling torches. All right. Which one do you start with? All right, the lit one. You go and pull it. Nothing happens.
Mina did this exact same thing last time, Bumble, and it just broke the one she pulled.
You pull that one. Nothing happens. You pull that one and it clicks.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right, I guess we're checking. All right, I'll pull the one that I'm
What
at
is
then.
up with you two? What if one of those just activates like a death beam or something?
Yeah, you pull that one. You hear a click.
God.
Does it reset when I let it go?
Yeah.
Bumble, pull that one again. I mean, pull at the same time.
Yep. Both of them click.
All right, Mina. So, go test your.
You know, okay, I will do it, but not. But if something goes wrong, it isn't my fault. I just want to make that absolutely clear.
Mina, if you do this, I'll look at making ice cream.
Okay, Mina's gonna pull this one over here.
It doesn't move.
Damn.
She'll pull this one.
Click.
Okay. Okay, Solid, see if you can try the other ones, and then if there's another one go and click, then we pull at the same time.
This one?
Nothing. Click.
This one?
And you start hearing swirling noises, like water being flushed.
Oh.
I'm gonna look down the well.
Do you let go?
I
no.
will have my dragon take the thing, keep it held down. I will then look down the well.
You look down the well, and you see the water is spinning.
Is a bathroom for
No.
giants, maybe?
I'm going to toss. Actually, hold on. I'm going to grab a rock, cast light on it, and toss it into the well.
It falls down, and it starts swirling around. And there's just light in the bottom. You let go, Bumble? Alright.
God.
2 players abusing their summons.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is companion abuse.
Alright, you can
Bumble?
fly down if you want to.
Bumble, if something happens to you down there, we can't reach you. At least tie a rope around yourself so we can drag up your
Yeah,
corpse.
she goes down anyway.
Oh, God.
You go down and it just keeps flushing. You're about 10 to 15 feet down and you see a bunch of water flushing and a rock that is glowing really bright.
Ooh.
The one that
Here, I'll
Will
cast the
dropped.
spell, so you can see it.
Oh my God, it would
It's-
be hilarious if Bumble took it with her back up because he thought it was loot and it's just Will's rock.
Do you touch the water? Do you do anything else? Column sounds. Yep. Nope, that one hasn't been pulled yet. 10
Can I
feet
try
down.
pull both? Can I try pull both at the same time?
Yeah,
Alright, I do that.
click. Bumble!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I need you to make a dexterity save.
That was solid,
no.
not me.
You activated the B-Day.
Oh no.
And I'm watching.
Yep. Yeah, even though you're flying.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Will and Bumble, I need you to make dex saves.
Oh, God.
I mean, Will also needs to make a dex save. You already did, Bumble.
Don't worry, I'm sure a 9 will beat whatever is happening.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
pull back instantly as a beam of war shoots out,
Oh,
dealing 6 points of bludgeoning damage to Bumble.
oh, I'm so sorry, Bumble.
Did she get shot out?
Yep.
I'm going to catch her after she comes back down.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she's going to hit the ceiling and come back. I'm just going to catch her.
Nina puts on her I told you so face.
Yeah. When you look down, it is now just sludge at the bottom.
Blech.
And the rock.
Yeah, it's on the ground somewhere.
Rock go. I mean, bright light.
Yeah, it's somewhere in this
Sure.
room just glowing.
I don't like you going down there, Bumble. Give her some rope or something. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Bumble.
You can roll an investigation check. You reach in and start digging through the mud with your tiny fairy hands and feet. And you find something that feels like what to you would be a rope and others a string of something.
Yo.
It's a tapeworm.
Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so
It is
many bad
not.
options.
You can attempt to pull it out with an athletics check because
Oh,
it is
no.
in the sludge.
Bumble.
Oh no, it's gonna end up being no.
It's a grenade. It's a fuse for a grenade. Boom.
That is enough. You managed to pull up what looks like a vial with a string attached to it.
Drink it.
Did you say trinket? Did you say trinket or drink it?
Drink it.
No, no label. Silver. It is silver
Ooh.
colored.
You want me to look at it?
Sweet, tasty berry.
Yeah, Will, you can make an alchemy tools check.
I climbed down with her.
Will, don't taste it like you did that molten lava.
I do have a climb speed, so I can go up and down that edge, no problem.
Yeah, but she flew out and handed it to you.
All right, I will. What kind of roll do you want me to roll? Investigation.
Alchemist
Alchemy.
toolkit.
All right.
This would be with
Inventory.
intelligence.
Alchemy.
Guidance.
Intelligence, guidance. That's 1d4. I'm guessing disadvantage because it is a skill
Nope.
check.
Or
Nope,
purity.
'cause all right.
That is a potion of silvery haste.
I'm gonna look at Colomina. Silvery haze. I'm guessing it will give you more attacks in one turn.
I have no clue what silvery haste is. No, does it just give you haste?
You don't know. You only
Right.
know what it's supposed to be named.
We can hold on to it for a little bit longer. If able to, I might be able to duplicate it later on.
Okay. So you guys just found a vial of some shit in a literal shithole, and your first instinct is like, "Hey, we should definitely try and drink this." We found it. We found it in the poop water. Go on, guys.
Hey,
The stranger
Mina,
just
remember
goes.
that health potion
Go ahead.
I gave you, Mina?
What?
Do you want me to tell you what stuff I added to it?
No, I would rather not know. Go open the door and get us all killed, quick.
The stranger just goes, where do you think people don't look for loot? It's always in the disgusting and dirty places.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I will think about that when I go to hide my own loot or whatever. God damn it.
Mina has loot to hide. That's new.
I was trying to make a joke.
Yep.
We have a corridor and a door.
Will, Cole, actually, on second thought, maybe let Will go first. So he can check for traps. Jamal did
Well,
seem
this
like it was bad down here.
corridor is about almost a
Yes, we are letting go, Sola.
Yeah, come solid.
there's a door right below me, about halfway.
Do you want me to go up ahead of you, Cole?
I think it branches off as well.
All right.
Bumble, you try touching that door.
Oh no, Bumble.
Oh.
She totally did.
I need you to make a dex save.
Oh god. Son of Snake behind me.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. I was lagging out there. The connection is being really good.
You take 30 points of acid damage as acid sprays.
Yeah.
Yep. Acid sprays out. No, 13.
Oh, I heard 30 as well.
Yeah,
13.
that's
Why do you keep making so many concentration checks? Yeah. You look at the
I'm
door
guessing I
handle.
heard this.
Yeah. That's an investigation, Solith.
boop. Woo!
Yeah, that thing is totally trapped. If you were to open that, something will happen.
Alright,
On the other
cool.
side of the door, as soon as you open it.
Not touching it. Cool.
Bumble. You want to talk about what you just did?
Sad doggy eyes. No. You could always just send Crowley out in front to do it.
I am going to walk up to Bumble,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use alchemy supplies, which would have reagents to nullify acids, and I'm going to clean the acid off of her.
Yeah. She doesn't take persistent damage, that's a good part. But yeah, you wipe the acid off her.
Now, do not touch doors unless I've checked them first.
What about this door? Solid, goddammit!
What did you check?
Yeah, but it's.
I'm not touching it. You can touch it. I won't.
Here, Bumble, you can hop on the dragon and ride the dragon.
Oh, what happened? What is going on?
It looks trapped, so I'm not gonna touch it just in case.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm going to investigate the door more.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Brrr.
Investigation, normal roll.
You should have access
Actually,
to
no, that would
that.
be with advantage.
Yeah.
Well, since the poison is not affecting, I'm just gonna roll one more time. See if I get higher. Nope. 26.
Poor little Bumble.
Yeah, that is totally trapped. It shoots acid to anyone who tries to open it, and it is locked. And it doesn't have a
going to
keyhole.
disarm. Okay, so I cannot disarm it.
You can disarm it, but there is no keyhole. There is also no way of physically opening this door here, as in there is no handle or anything. The
Okay,
opening
so,
mechanism is somewhere else.
Gold, you want to switch places with me quick? And I'll check that door. Do not touch any of the doors. Seems like some of these handles are fake. I'm going to investigate the door.
Crowley, try touching that door over there.
Don't listen to her.
Yeah, that is also trapped. But the trap is on the inside. You don't know what it is. And you cannot open it from this side.
Right. Don't touch that one. That one's bad news as well.
Oh,
And I will do the same thing to this one. Oof.
bum, bum, bum.
It doesn't look trapped. It doesn't look locked either.
Everyone back up just in case.
Oh no, Will stepped on Bumble.
Let's do this, and there.
Well, that's also so I can hop on top of my. Actually, I got an idea. I can do this.
Let's just make her 4, since she is flying 4 feet.
I was gonna say I could just turn my dragon to -1.
Oh!
Oh god,
Bumble!
Bumble!
Crowley and Sophie are going to need to make strength saves.
Solid just warned us that one is trapped.
Oh no!
Oh, you should have done the whole. What have we learned?
Bubble,
So-
strength save. And
Oh no.
so does Crowley. By the end, it roll for Sophie. Weird.
Hey. Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, it wouldn't roll for Sophie for some weird reason.
Even Crowley's annoyed.
Oh no.
Yeah, Sophie is going to fail that. And why does she have Na? She has Na on her strength score.
Not applicable.
Oh. Nah.
That's not good.
Yeah. It's grayed out and it's Na. Yeah, okay. Well, you take half, Bumble. Sophie and Crowley gets pushed back. Sophie also needs to make a dex save. She
Oh,
falls
no.
into the well,
Oh shit.
and so does Crowley. As
Oh,
a giant hammer swings down and smacks both of them back.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Why do you have to make
What
so
the-
many?
What the hell?
Oh, hey, it's one of the old Acme traps. I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Yeah.
I think Bumble just killed
Alright.
Sophie.
I'm just gonna stop looking at the lock, slowly turn my head past everyone and make direct eye contact with Bumble.
Bumble.
He's gonna pull the book from Cole and just kind of pretty much just do the father way of come here now with just not even a single word.
Bumble, before you fly away, you suddenly
no.
see a light from the well as carrying
Boom.
in a princess carriage. Sophie flies up carrying Crowley in her arms with golden wings and just glares at you for a moment before putting him down and then standing around the corner.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't me doing that. Sophie would have killed me.
But yeah, the door is open and the trap is disarmed.
Okay.
She probably would have left you to get out on your own.
Oh, tail between the legs.
Now, what did I say, Bumble?
Okay, we got 2 freebie statues in there.
And what'd you do?
I touched the door.
So, what'd we learn?
Touch every door. Or get others to touch every door for you. Mwah.
Is the hammer still free? Or free swinging, rather? Or did it reset? To,
No.
a
It swung and it is above you in the roof. It swung
I try
from
and
inside the
remove it?
roof.
Can I try and remove it?
Yeah. Make an athletics. Bumble has learned, don't have Crowley and Sophie behind me when I touch a door. Question mark.
As yes and no. Don't touch the doors unless I check it first. As punishment, Bumble, you sit on top of the dragon and think about what things you've done wrong.
And yeah, that thing is a solid steel ball attached to a metal swing.
Okay. I'm guessing effectively a mace.
Yeah. It deals 2d8 bludgeoning damage, but it is considered extremely heavy, even for you.
Oh, it's a ball.
Yeah. And any creature that isn't large has disadvantage on using this.
Cole, is there anything good?
It's a large, probably steel, maybe something heavier maul.
Throw it in the bag of holding. I can melt it down later.
What is this obsession with melting things?
I will carefully put it into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
It's
a very tight fit. Now let's see how heavy is the bag of holding.
Oh no.
If it is, I think Cole would know if it's a certain weight. He wouldn't put it in.
It is too
I think
heavy.
it's 5.
Yeah, nope, it's not gonna fit. It's resisting.
Well, put it by the well. When we go to leave, we'll kick it in. Do we want to give Bumble permission for Sapphire just so Bumble
Sure.
can? I'm guessing Bumble will try to guide Sapphire around.
Sure. Opal, you can now control Sapphire.
Also, Bumble's hair is slightly standing on end. Because it is an electric dragon right
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I am then going to not. I know that these doors have been trapped, so even though I feel like it isn't trapped, I'm still going to try to disarm.
You don't
trap.
have anything to disarm. You didn't find
I have
anything
these-
to disarm.
I can use my thieves' tools to disarm traps.
Yeah, but you didn't find a trap to disarm.
Yeah, he's just being
Yeah,
cautious.
and
just
I'm
I'm
seeing
saying that if you don't see anything to disarm, so you can't disarm anything.
And there's no keyhole.
No?
Is there a door handle this time?
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to open the door then.
There's a few of those statues down here.
Yeah, I figured they look like they might be something. I don't know.
You open the door. Nothing happens.
I guess maybe I was wrong.
Try spitting on one of them, Cole.
Well, no, I'm just studying them at the moment.
You succeeded on the first save, Bumble. So the rest of them you can ignore because for some reason you're rolling multiple ones. Yeah, it's for 10 minutes. And it's been less than that. So far. Only about 5 minutes.
What can I? What can I?
If you want.
Statues.
Don't you have stones, something cutting, Cole? The
I
mason
do.
thingy?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I do not have stone cutting. I do have mason.
Yeah. Those were the ones I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, and Solid is trying to push Will into the room. You can make an athletics check to try to push him in.
Be polite about it.
Yeah, just go.
Was also asked, should I use lesser restoration? That's up to you.
I mean, do we still need it?
I wouldn't mind. I mean, just in case Bumble loses concentration.
Yeah, and he is outside of 30 feet of her. So you suffer the effects of poison. And Cole, you can add a d4. First of all, Cole, That statue obviously looks weird. And as meticulous as all of this is, there's probably something suspicious about that. Other than that, these statues are just somewhat detailed, but not overly detailed. They are statues. They all have different faces. This is probably something like family tomb sort of thing of previous generations and whatnot. Will, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh god. Bumble, you can return the favor now and go to Will. What did we learn?
No, I'm gonna blame Solith on this one.
Oh, was it solid? Oh no.
Solith has been pushing me nonstop, so I had to bring him up. Fine.
Yep.
You wouldn't respond to me. It's a dex save. Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the good news. You push back against Solith as you trip
Ugh.
backwards, and you avoid a giant pitfall.
Ooh.
So you are grabbing onto the edge of this very, very deep pitfall.
Can I try like pulling back?
Yeah, yeah. Crowley, overly elaborate black flip.
I try to pull Will back.
Yeah, you can move your own token and he can move his. Oh.
Solid.
Huh?
Did you want to use laser registration on Mina?
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, Cole, you wanted to do something?
Oh, hold up. I think Solid
I was going to investigate this statue.
Yep, roll investigation.
It's
With
just so
advantage.
it's more if
Oh,
combat starts,
okay.
Mina will be moiled, so you cannot target her, Solid. If we don't do it now, we better do it now before combat starts.
Yep.
So
It can be spun. This statue can be spun, and there seems to be a secret door behind it.
How do I do this?
guys,
Huh?
I told you to wait.
What? What the? Stop moving! Yes. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna turn it.
One condition. Which condition?
Poisoned.
The poison goes away.
You can do the disease as well.
Isn't it only one?
And either one disease or one of the conditions.
Yeah, but poison will give me disadvantage on my attacks, right?
Yeah, but where did you get the poison from?
You already have a disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
No, I don't.
Skill checks.
Only skill checks. Okay, I mean, remove whatever is making Mina ill and giving her disadvantage.
Yeah, which disease? Roll 1d6. Solid.
Oh no.
Oh no! You killed Mina.
Good God, is Mina riddled?
Oh! The disease goes away. You are no longer poisoned.
Hey!
You're still exhausted and everything, but you aren't poisoned anymore. The other things are still there, but you don't know that.
Oh God! Oh no! Okay, I'm ready now, Cole.
Oh, Cole. No, while you were off getting that done, Cole already turned the statue.
Click.
Oh God!
So everyone move back so that if this goes horrible, it only happens to me.
Oh, damn.
Like, damn it, stand still. You'll end up hurting yourself again.
So what are you all doing?
Waiting.
Yep. We'll mess around with the statue.
This just looks to be a hidden alcove.
Good.
Oh, no.
With that investigation check, you also see a button on this side that seems to open this door. And you see something that looks similar on this side.
I'll step through here and go, okay, it seems to be, and then I'll press the button to seal the door before Mina gets through.
Click.
What? Cole! Cole's dead! Bumble, what did you do? Did you pull a torch?
Yeah. You want to pull torches? Go right ahead. Just let me
God.
know.
Oh, no.
You pull the
Oh,
torch.
no.
Click.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Where's
Yeah,
Cole?
Solid moved all the way back to the
I'm,
beginning.
no, I'm just feeling claustrophobic from all this.
Yeah.
So is there an actual staff here, DM?
Yes.
Hi, can I look at it?
Yeah. It looks wood, similar to one of the pieces you
I'll
found
press
upstairs. Which one do you click on?
What?
The one to open the secret door.
Yeah, there are two of them. One on this side and one on this.
Yep. So I'm pressing that one first to show Mina that I'm okay, and then I'll press the other one.
I hate
Click.
you. That wasn't funny.
We have coffins. Or sarcophagi, I suppose.
Oh my god. What was that? Something just ran past me. I hate this. Oh, it was just Gizmo. False alarm.
Yeah, you pick up the staff. It looks like one of the three pieces. Like a backup piece, possibly, or someone that walked in here used another set of staffs to open the door.
Cole, do you want to check the sarcophagus just in case? We got another staff.
2 seconds. Bumble, did it go click?
Yeah.
Finger click DM? Okay. So there's more clicking torches out with you, Will, and Bumble.
All right. You stay there, Rumble. I will pull this one.
Click. And you hear something
Right.
rumbling in the distance.
Oh no.
I'd like to check this sarcophagus in front of me.
Yeah. Stonemasonry or investigation?
So.
Go investigate.
Oh.
Not great.
Give yourself a D4. I don't know if that matters, but Mina's right behind
Probably.
you.
Yeah, it looks like, a stone sarcophagi. It's currently closed.
Does it look like it's been moved fairly regularly?
With the amount of dust there, no. And there is dust on top of
Is
it
it
as well.
obstructing?
No, you can crawl over it or push it aside.
Is it I'll
It's-
push it aside.
Athletics. In other words, it would just be 5 extra feet to travel from in here to here because you have to crawl through a 5-foot opening.
Oh, what a cozy place. Reminds me of those vampires we fought.
Brrr.
Okay, fuck it. I want to pull a torch as well. Mina pulls this torch here.
Click.
Oh, it's another clicker.
Loser.
What?
I pull this one.
Click. You hear some rumbling in the distance.
I'm gonna disarm this door's trap.
Yeah. These tools.
I'm guessing it's. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing it's easier since I'm on the side where the trap is.
Wait,
More like there's
where's-
only one option, and that is this side.
Where's Solid? Solid!
What kind of trap is it?
Okay.
It looks like a spring release trap. If the door is forced opened or opened, it will release some sort of gas.
I'm going to hold my breath. Is Bumble in vicinity for me to not get the poison, or
Yes?
Alright.
She's around the corner, but she's there.
oof?
And that is a failure. Which means
Do note I said I am holding my breath.
you get advantage on this con save. Cole and Bumble and Sapphire do not.
Uh-oh.
I'll just roll with regular. I'm fine with that.
Oh. Who was that?
Oh, we lost Cole. He said his internet was being weird, so he's probably gonna be back.
I'll just roll one more for me.
Yeah, and Bumble, con save.
Yeah. Why do I have?
Yep, Bumble, you take half. Now, before we do any that, I need to check. R of Purity does not reduce poison damage, does it?
I think she said it gives resistance.
It gives advantage to things, and I'm currently checking R of Purity. Yeah, resists poison damage. And advantage against saving throws against the following conditions. Not against poison damage. So yeah, you take half damage. And Bumble takes 1/4 the damage. So 15, so 7. Bumble only takes 7. I will roll for Cole, since he is not here.
And I take 15.
Yep, he takes 7.
Did Cole check all the sarcophagi?
Nope.
And so if he takes 7. Yeah. No, I'm concentrating on anything. And then Sophie, your Sapphire, taking 7 damage.
Yeah, and in your case, Sapphire only takes 7, yeah. And you were concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Yep, and it's gone.
Yep. So, while they're doing all of that, what are you doing?
She's just looking down a pit. That's literally it.
Yeah. Perception check.
Yay! Hey!
Oh, close.
As you look down, you don't see the bottom, but you decide, I'll lie on my belly and just lean my head down just a little bit. And you see
yeah.
very sharp spikes at the bottom.
Ooh. Okay.
If someone falls into this, they would have been stabbed a lot.
Once if I'm lucky.
You push the door. Well,
Yep.
it's locked.
I unlock it.
Another thief's tools.
There we go.
Click. It's open.
I'm
What?
going to sneakily walk, seeing Solith lay prone.
Oh yeah, I don't see him. Right, I didn't say anything.
With that perception check, I'm pretty sure you would hear him.
I hear him then. I will.
I don't know, because I don't make noise
You
when I
did it.
walk.
When you walk, yeah, but you breathe. You still make other noise like the rustling of your armor.
I
And you
also
weren't
just say I sneak
stealthing.
up.
Yeah. Roll stealth, beat 26.
Bumble don't.
I mean, she can. And so can Sapphire.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we can fly. I forgot.
Yeah, you noticed Will.
actually, Sapphire cannot fly with. Actually, his
They can fly side
bumble
by
a
side.
medium creature.
No, they're small.
Okay. I think because it says a medium creature, it cannot fly. So I think a small would allow.
Yeah.
Hold on, flick me in there. Your size is medium or smaller? What? Oh no, it's anytime.
DM, can you kick Cole?
Yep.
From the game. Yep.
There we go.
No, you guys go down there and loot.
You can fly down and you just see a lot of very sharp things and nothing to loot. It looks surprisingly
Any
clean down there.
bodies?
No bodies.
I'm just gonna yell out, don't come this way. I do not like seeing a clean pit.
And you remember what Jamal said about what's down here?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can pull the torches. Click.
Dragon's free.
Did it work, DM? Is Cole kicked?
Yeah, I kicked him.
Okay.
Did they both click?
Yeah. And you hear a sound again. Solid, you hear it very clearly.
What?
Yeah, chunk, chunk, chunk.
What,
From
this door?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So I'm gonna check this one, see if it has the same thing or no.
Check what?
The torch. See if it. Torch.
Yeah, it doesn't click.
Do you want me to check the door, Solith?
Sure. Here you go. Have some space.
1 second before that, I'm just gonna refresh to see if that can
I'll
help
wait for
Cole.
you to.
Mina, can you try streaming for Cole so that he can see?
Cole says his router will have a stroke.
Ah,
Because I suggested streaming as well, but he says his router will not like it.
I will have him follow. In the meantime. Hello.
What? Oh.
I'll be
Oh.
back in now.
Yep.
It was just taking time to resume available.
Yep. Welcome back, all. And yeah, go ahead and roll, Will. They click the 2 torches in the room downstairs. You can also search anything in there if there is anything you wish to search. And they click the 2 torches over here, and it seems to have unlocked this door up here.
Was there another investigation? See if the traps and all that are still active?
Mm-hmm.
And have all the torches in the hallway here been pulled as well? These
Not
3?
these 2, but the one in the middle
Oh.
has.
Okay.
Doesn't look trapped. And it doesn't seem to have reset, Will.
I'm going to open it.
What did I have to concentration save against?
Hex.
Poison gas.
Yeah, poison gas.
Will failed something on the door.
It just means I have to go make some thieves' gloves so I can have a +5 to all sleight of hand checks. I think expertise, so I get 20 to all sleight of hand checks.
It's okay.
Oh, we got another room over here, guys. And I'm guessing these are mushrooms, TM?
Yep. Mina, what are
I'm
you doing
going
in
to
that room?
inspect-
And yeah, solid investigation. And you want to inspect the mushrooms? Nature.
Yep.
Unless you have some tool that is applicable.
I have all the tools.
Yeah, so you can use alchemy, cooking, depending on what you're trying to find out. That door does not seem trapped, Solith.
It
I
does or
will
doesn't?
do alchemy.
It does not seem trapped.
Mina will try. Oh, and Mina will try and opening these sarcophagus thingy.
Athletics. Those are just mushrooms.
This door doesn't look trapped. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna open it.
Oh, I need a hand in here.
Yep, you pull the torches and they do not click.
What's wrong?
I mean, shouldn't we try opening these? Didn't Jamal said we need certain items to get past certain places?
Whew.
I suppose.
You needed a mushroom
Don't feel
necklace.
right.
Oh, right. Well, then okay. I guess Mina just means that might be more like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've got the necklace already.
You can investigate that room if you want to. Feel free to go in, like Bumble, who just flew back in and out.
Just want to make sure there's no death pit in this one.
Yeah, investigate away. Yeah, and if you go into a map and there is a fight, there will be a fight and you will be separated from them all.
Yeah,
Seems safe.
Mina's
Bumble.
rest. I'll try and open this one next to me.
Yeah, athletics.
Mina will aid.
You have proficiency in athletics.
Yeah, Mina is strong. No,
Yeah.
she does.
You
Oh,
can open it. There seems to be an old corpse inside. It's just ceremonial clothes. After checking the rest, the same.
okay.
See?
Well, I mean, there could have been some cool stuff.
And we would have left it
Oh,
with them because
Yes,
it's
you
been-
can.
I mean, fine, you and your sense of what is it called, nobility, whatever.
Here you go.
Crowley, is this your family?
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, the disease is gone and so is poisoned.
Alright. Why am I turned?
Those are tuned.
Oh.
Because of the
Mina will
other
Actually kicked
effect.
in.
Oh, turned. It's for the other effects. And yes, they've tested those.
oh, they have tested all of them now. Okay.
Yeah, Bumble did. They look like statues. Different from the ones in the other room.
I'll look for any that look out of place. Like,
Or like twisted ones. Like this one?
You can investigate with advantage on that one if you wish.
Yee.
Yeah, you can turn that one.
I turn it.
There we go.
Oh, where's that? Oh, it's just leads to the other thingy.
Yep.
Are those flat or like,
Cole, I need you to make a charisma saving throw as you push through that bush.
oh no.
Oh no.
Phrasing.
get ready for
I know.
scene saving throw, guys.
I'm outside the door.
Oh,
You feel euphoric. And then your mind
Clear.
snaps back as mind blank prevents you from being charmed.
Yeah.
But you feel like your mind was being messed with and you would have been rendered incapacitated through a charmed condition.
Steer clear of the bushes, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the quote channel actually.
Yep.
I'll
Paul, if you
see if this
wanted
statue
to
twists.
Yep.
put some of that those flowers into a bag or something, so I can see if I can make a potion out of it.
Investigation advantage. Nature if you want to gather the, well, leaves of these bushes. Which you realize that there is a bunch of spores. Yeah, that thing is definitely Sacred Passage.
Yeah. And then I'll try and gather up some of these.
That
this
one has
bush.
already
It's
been
not
used since you stepped on it.
Oh.
But you can get it from
Oh,
another
okay,
one.
so that's
Like this one here.
it's not what I'm particularly good at. Can I, in some way, use cooking to harvest the bits?
No. This is not for edible pieces.
Can I use survival to take cuttings from it?
Nope. This is nature.
Okay.
This will
Oh,
kick a eye on
sorry.
a studio as well.
Hey, I rolled it too. There we go.
Yeah, it.
Nope.
You grab it and it puffs out and you are covered in it and you are immune to the effects.
Nope, no good.
It's okay.
We've got another long corridor here at the end.
Wait, you got
Seems
another
to lead
corridor over there.
Round. It seems to lead back
also-
round in your direction.
Alright, I will check this door over here.
Yeah, you pull the torch, it does not click.
I will do the investigation.
so
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
There is a thing to press on the side to open it up. Yeah,
boom.
that thing is not trapped, it is not locked.
Might want to go and tell them it leads further north.
Okay.
Oh wait, are we?
Oh.
Didn't we have Mary's telepathic?
Oh,
contacts?
Yeah, you do.
I grab him and pull her back, and because I see the same group of flowers.
Mhm.
Bumble, go get Cole and tell him we got more of the pretty leaves.
Will, we're connected with a telepathic bond. I can hear your thoughts.
And Bumble does not have this. I'm just gonna put it back in the head in Cole's head. is to make her stop running into rooms.
Oh, I found another secret passageway to ignore.
Call!
Yes, Bumble?
Ooh, secret passage. Gets
No,
distracted,
no.
forgets.
Wait. Let's wait for the others to catch up.
Look, Crowley's kinda just standing there.
Brr. You do realize you can just push past them, Mila.
I don't like pushing a goddamn rotting corpse.
He isn't rotting yet.
Well, he stinks.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I think so.
He hasn't. Ugh, you're impossible, Mina.
Damn it.
Gizmo meows.
His intelligence rose. Now he's trying to trap the cats.
Hmm.
Mina, other way. I'm just gonna give a look around in this room.
Investigation.
I'm not gonna go in because I'm
Oh,
not.
perception. Then.
I'm not trusting it at the moment.
You don't see anything except those bushes of vibrant plants and the crates and some mushrooms.
Sapphire, I hate to do this to you, but
Brr.
you want to go in there and
No.
And I'm speaking Draconic, so
Yeah, but no.
I don't know. You're just gonna move the box and just drag it this way.
Ugh. Why did I have to get sworn to someone like you? Flies in, touches the
Need me to come
box.
back?
Go ahead.
Will, do you need me to come back there?
I'm testing something right now, but there's more of those flowers, so if we want to, I can try to make stuff later with them.
Touches the box, nothing happens.
We can
Lands on the
gather
floor.
those later.
We can do it later if need be. There also is a potion in here that's covered by the bush.
Yep. Pushes the box, nothing happens. It lands on the floor, nothing happens. Shrugs.
I'm just gonna have Sapphire open the box.
Just looks at you with a how.
I just point to the
Okay,
claws.
you guys
Starts slowly
all
scratching
wait
on it.
here. I'm gonna go get Will.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a cat just scratches the box. Rrr. Yep. Crowley just. Rrr.
To the right, Cole. There you go. Potion's in there, and then I will come
What
over
potions
and
left?
right.
Yeah.
You don't see
I'll
it
pick
right
it up.
here.
There's just underneath you. You don't have to worry about the effects, but if you want to try to gather something, it's nature. If not, you can just reach in and grab it.
No, I'm just grabbing the potion. It's terrible at nature.
Yeah, you get another red potion.
Open the box.
Add red potion to your inventory if you don't already have it. You try to open the box. Do you have a
I don't
crowbar?
think I do.
I'm using my sword.
All right. Roll a d20.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, you open it. It contains dry leaves and mushrooms.
I'm guessing the same ones that are around.
These have a different coloration, but they are
Oh, is
dried.
it? What is it? North Bar? What is it? The one you smoke in Isengard? What's
Isn't
it?
God?
Isengard.
Can I roll a alchemy on it?
Yeah.
Which would be
Self-farming.
herbalism.
Yeah, this is wisdom.
No, I'm saying, wouldn't it be herbalism instead of alchemy?
Yeah, herbalism, alchemy. You can also use cooking supplies.
Cooking schools expertise. I want to take that from. I'm actually going to use herbalism.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead. These are tea leaves and mushrooms used to make tea.
I take them all.
That's an entire box.
I pulling coal over, putting it into the bag of holding.
You can get 200 gold worth of happy tea ingredients within quotation marks. Happy within quotation marks.
I will add it into the
We're
box. If you
here.
want to just move me with coal DM, I'm going to put that into the consumables.
But yeah, the other box is empty.
All right.
And that door does not have a handle or anything on this side. This one.
Okay. Right. We should probably go to that north passage before somebody does something silly.
Yep.
I'm watching her. She looks like she's gonna do something stupid. Bumble, just wait. Oh, God damn it. Don't let her goad you into this, Solid. No, you won't stop.
You click it. It opens up.
Oh.
Go, hurry. They're doing something. I can't control them. They're out of control.
Damn it. Stop typing.
Look at Mina and like, okay.
Oh,
Do
God.
you know
they're
how
both
it feels?
dead.
Wee.
What? I've never done anything like this.
Bugs.
Life with risk is death, Bumble. No. Oh, God. Solid. Go. You have to bash their heads in.
Yes.
Yep.
Hold on,
Investigation.
people. Come on, calm down.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, this one doesn't have a lock or a way to open it. That's immediately visible.
Will, do you want to check this?
I guess.
Oh, hey, look, another staff.
Mm-hmm.
Caw-caw.
Will's just doing his job. Make sure, check everything for people. Investigation, advantage. Double 19.
Yeah, that is not locked. That is not trapped. It is sealed and requires some way to open it.
Do I get since it's the mushroom amulet?
You have no idea. Just that this isn't a normal
Oh.
door.
Cole, do you want to come over here and see if this door will open for you with the amulet?
Okay, people want to make space in case there's some kind of backlash. I'll bring the stick over and pass it to whoever's got the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I will grab that.
The door does not respond.
No. Doesn't seem to be reacting to the pendant.
That means there has to be at least one more staff somewhere.
Wasn't there another
Yeah.
door where that was locked like the same way? Did you try the pendant on that one? The one in the other room?
The other room leads to another spot.
Yeah, you can attempt to.
I'll go and have a
Nature
look.
Bumble. Yeah, they took that staff. Will is currently holding both of them. Yeah, that door down there does not respond either. You pour...
Through the pond.
Yep. No response. Bubble, the door doesn't respond.
I'm gonna go check the bottom door quick.
There was down here. There was blockage in front. Wasn't there a door by the well to the north?
Yeah.
Maybe we could clear the rubble.
You can
Did
open
it look like we could?
You can open it from that side.
Oh,
And then you can just
Okay.
push it open.
Yeah.
I'll raise you all there.
Yep,
Whee!
Will, do you look at the staffs?
Yes.
One of them has
Yes,
a
I
hole
do.
in the top, the other one doesn't. It looks like they can be put together.
I will put them together.
Click.
I will attempt to check this door.
How?
Investigation, but then after that, I'm going to see if it opens with the staffs.
Alright. You already investigated it, I believe. No, you haven't.
I did not.
Go ahead. Not trapped, not locked, but sealed.
Oh,
I'm
hold,
gonna touch-
hold. There's a hole there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's what I wanted to ask. Those
How big-
torches.
Yes, they have been pulled.
Oh,
They were part of
okay.
opening this door.
Oh, okay.
I am then going to touch the staff to the door.
Click. Opens.
Cole nearly jumped to his death. God.
What do I see right here? Oh,
A scroll of some kind.
Cole, come to the room that had the big giant bushel of flowers and the potion.
You can
You'll see
probably
a door
open that
open.
door.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Click. Open.
I'm going to, whoever is on the other side of the door, I'm just gonna scare. Just open it quickly, just boop.
Yeah.
And
That one
what about this?
leads to a secret passage that goes into that room.
Oh, okay.
So you should be able to see in. That's about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this table out.
Yeah.
Is this hole?
Yes, that black square is a hole that is 65 feet deep, and there are very sharp pointy things at the bottom of it. And it's very clean. And there was nothing else to loot down there.
Wait, oh shit, a creepy altar. What the hell?
Anyways, Cole, they managed to open the door.
Oh, goody. I will head up to there.
Yeah, there's the table. There are 6 things on top of it.
There's a scroll there, Cole, if you wanna see if you can get that.
You
Where?
sit in the
What?
middle of the table,
Oh, yeah.
Well,
and
why do you want somebody else to pick it up?
you sit in the middle,
Cole,
and you feel special. Everyone's looking at you, Bumble.
Oh god.
Cole has
Grab
the
the
immunity
scroll.
over the flowers. That's why.
Hey.
Oh, you stepped into the flowers? Charisma save.
No, I didn't mean to. I was just moving down
Yeah.
here.
No, too bad.
Okay.
Goes to where? Oh, you
What
need
up,
to
dude?
refresh in that case.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's Sapphire there underneath the map.
Oh.
CDM there, you can hide things like that now. Just do -1,
I know.
and they are underground.
I know. I'm fully aware of that. And yeah, You feel euphoric, Mina. Everything feels good for a moment and then it passes.
She goes straight back to emo.
Okay.
What do these colorful
They are
stones look like?
small amulet-shaped things. One is a rose, another one is a mushroom, one is a flower, one is a bush or a tree, and one is a, what do you call those? Plant or fruit. And there is an empty spot.
Bumble, do you want to fly away from there for a second? Thank you. I'm going to wrap the chain of the pendant around my hand and place it in position here.
As you do, it sticks. It clicks and the entire thing falls into the ground as this door opens.
Cool, you're the front line.
We've got another one of those bushes here. Be careful.
Oh, Solith. Charisma
Huh?
save.
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Wait, what was it? Charisma?
Charisma save.
I just want to point this out. I've told everyone not to step on the flowers, and it's like I told everyone, and everyone steps in it.
You feel euphoric for a moment, Solith, before it just flows off. You felt
Then
really good.
Your nose falls off.
What happens?
You just felt
Cool,
really,
roll
really
damage
good
check.
and loopy, and then
Ugh.
it went back.
Yeah.
I'll investigate.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Looks
Does it
fine to
look
me.
trapped or locked?
Oh, no. Hold on, Bumble. That's it's a lot of flowers in there.
Will.
Wait, is Bumble immune to the flowers?
She's flying.
No, she's
Oh.
Will?
Yes, yeah.
You hear rustling. Wind.
Everyone stop.
Breathing, maybe.
Oh god, a creep in the bushes.
Oh, fuck.
Mina's had those experiences already.
She is those experiences.
I'm going to use my elven eyes and ears to look around and stopping Bumble from moving. I'm guessing that's perception.
Yeah. And Bumble. It feels like home. Yeah.
That's a 32.
Yeah. Feels like all of the flowers around the pool and the grove. It just feels like home here. And
So-
you just hear it, but you don't spot anything. You don't locate where it is.
Bumble, I swear we'll clip your wings if you don't calm down.
No, it won't. As the stranger just.
God damn it.
Hey,
She doesn't
if
know.
we're clipping her wings, we are clipping your vocal cords.
What the? Okay, fine. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, you bitch.
I'm gonna feel these vines down here.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are fresh, moist. They are living.
Do I
Door.
feel any air coming through this door?
No, but you feel like it's going into that door. Like you're on the other side of the draft.
Door.
I'm going to investigate the door.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's another 20.
There is no locks, no traps. It's just a door.
So I can't open it?
No,
Is there
it's a
handle or no?
door. It's not sealed. It's a door. Just a door.
Door.
Bubble. Nah, I'm gonna stop Bubble right there. I already seen the green line. Cole. Look at the end of the hall. I don't trust a lot of this.
What are these
I will-
box things?
There are pedestals with boxes made of glass and a wood top on them, and they contain items. There is a ring in the north and a scroll in the south.
Is this all dim light or is
Reliquary.
this bright?
That is bright light.
Is it dim right here?
Yep.
Everyone's just gonna see me just vanish and appear right here.
Cole, to the north of you, you see a small book, and to the south a dagger.
I'm going to look at the bow and pretty much just eyes
What
kind
were
of
in the
locked on
first?
it.
What were in the first reliquaries?
A ring and a scroll. Solith, when you try to leave, you don't get out.
What?
You don't get
Oh,
out,
sorry.
and neither does Gizmo.
Mina, do not come in here. I can't get
Mina,
out.
you don't hear anything.
Guys!
You don't hear anything,
Guys!
Mina.
Huh? I guess
Oh.
Mina's just trying to follow the rest.
Yeah.
Solif is shaking her head.
I mean, we have mental connection.
Yeah.
A ring and a scroll. Sorry, my
And
connection's
Mina doesn't hear anything.
Wait. Since when are we telepathically connected?
Mary, telepathic bond. 1 hour.
Oh, it was,
Oh, okay. Mina tries the door.
Yeah, you walk in.
For fuck's sake. No, garlic! Fuck!
No.
Oh, for goodness sake, I give up.
I'm going to look at the bow.
There's a bow, and then there's something on the floor.
I'm
What
gonna
is
die
on the
here.
floor?
There seems to be some sort of gem.
I'm going to investigate it before Bumble touches it.
Yeah, it looks like a gem.
Like,
It seems to be
Well, it's
set
on-
in something that could be made into a pendant, but there is no chain, just a gem that is framed. And yeah, you can touch it.
pinky finger. All you can do.
Boom.
You pinky finger the gem. It's a
Boom.
gem.
And your hand is gone.
No, it's a gem.
I will then pick up the gem.
It's a blue gem.
Can I use a jeweler's kit to figure out if it's a sapphire?
Sure. Also, Will can see 2 more of those reliquaries. One up here and one down there. But he hasn't really looked at them.
Yep, I'm pressing with the bow.
Hmm?
Where's the jeweler's
Oh.
kit?
You're looking at the reliquaries, Bumble, I take it. One of them is a
Holy
small lead
fuck.
box in the north, right here. And a folded piece of cloth down there. And that is not a sapphire. That is not a natural gem at all.
What is it?
It's some sort of artificial gem. But it's not a gem, not quartz either. It's something created.
Who,
Oh.
who has identify?
Oh no.
Have what?
I'm gonna look at that.
Mary.
The spell identify.
Mary does.
Sophie says, not with me, not prepared.
I've seen Mina use identify.
There is no keys.
No, I specifically didn't take identify because Mary has it.
Sure. Sure.
No, it's true.
Where's the item that has identify on it?
What?
Didn't we have an item that had identify on it?
Don't think so.
This one up here, solid, is a ring, and
Use
that is a
Tech
scroll.
Magic.
Okay.
DM, can I look at the bow
Yeah,
after you're done with this?
yeah, you can. And anyone else going to do anything? Let's start with solid. The cloth looks like a beautiful silk or velvet folded cloth. Solid, what are you doing? Then we'll go to Mina. Then we'll Bowl and Goal.
Panicking a little bit that she can't get out. It's very claustrophobic in here.
Yeah. To be clear, the door is open and you can see out, but you cannot walk out of it.
Also, like it's like invisible wind
No, an
or like a
invisible.
barrier.
It's like an invisible wall. You're really quiet, Cole.
I'm guessing a lot. Yeah. What did I miss? I'm back. I must have missed a lot because everyone's crowded in this room.
Yeah. People can't walk out that door, and everyone walked in. This here contains a very familiar lead box, and this contains a very beautiful piece of folded fabric. This gem here is not a gem or a crystal, but something that seems artificially made. And Solith was panicking.
Calm down, Solith.
Anything else, Solith?
Yep.
Yeah. Mina, what are you doing?
Mina is trying to calm Solith down.
Mhm.
Solith, deep breaths. It's all right. Gizmo or something.
Cole, what are you doing?
Well, first things first. Obviously, we've all walked into this trap. Let's reclaim the box, which may or may not be what we're after.
It's a small lead box, as in the one that you had the portable hole inside of.
I say we loot the fuck out of this place.
Will, what are you doing?
Yes. I am reaching for the bow.
All right. Bumble, what are you doing?
But
I will come back to that, because Bumble, what are you doing? Yeah, if Will is willing to let you.
oh yeah, I am intrigued with the bow.
Yep. She starts flying out. You reach out, you grab the bow. And you grab it. You're holding a bow. Bumble, you fly out. And the gem shatters. And
Oh.
all of you suddenly feel faint.
No.
Oh. Oh no! Instant death.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh no.
I wouldn't be that mean.
So now we don't blame Mina, we blame Bumble. Mina,
Mina.
you're doing a good job.
I'm just
I'm
gonna need
feeling
to
fake.
Proud of
place.
you.
Yep, just gonna need to place all of you here, and then reset the fog of war.
Does Mind Blank have any?
No, because this is neither a charm or mental fuckery. This is a teleportation.
Really?
You
Okay,
are
Please
all
get hands on the relic.
I'm free.
fuck off, Will. Behave.
No, no. Stranger, why are you holding me like this? What will the others think?
I don't fucking know.
Sophie's gonna think
Shut
there's
up!
something going on.
I already knew something was going on.
What are you doing, step stranger?
What?
I'm not stuck in the wash machine.
I'm not stuck in the washing machine. Oh.
No.
I've had too much alcohol.
No. Here's the thing. All of the items are on the floor.
But not the bow, because I was holding on to that.
Yeah. And it is what it looks like now, just a plain wooden bow with some feathers attached to it. It looks purely ornamental at first glance.
Does anything
don't
look like
care.
it's of Drow origin?
I'm keeping it.
Yeah, one of them is written in Underdark, and it's a small tome.
Mina picks up the tome and opens it, trying to read it.
I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Will 5 minutes ago said, Mina, I'm proud of you.
Damn.
And disappointment.
Alright, let me just see. Area of effect.
Oh no.
Circle template. Yeah,
Oh.
everyone gets hit by that because of your location. I need everyone to make another intelligence saving throw. Mina, you fail this.
Wait, what we did?
Yay.
Intelligence saves. You take 42 points of psychic damage.
Oh shit, I
Takes
did.
none.
Yeah, Cole
They,
takes none. Cole is good. Cole is okay. He's good.
Oh, I would have failed anyway. I just noticed I did an ability check and not a saving throw, but it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah. Sophie's fine.
42 psychic
Son of
damage.
a bitch.
Yeah, and the stranger is also okay.
Oh, I have to do one for Sapphire as well. Intelligence.
Oh god.
Yeah, Cole. Are you gone?
Do I lose the spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to make a save. Intelligence save, Bumble. Yep. I will let him do it, and Solith, did you take the damage?
Oh, I'll do that now.
And Cole is disconnecting again. You might need to apply the damage for him.
42.
And Bumble, you save. You take half.
There.
Solith also takes half.
Hey!
As you all feel your noggins scrambled.
What the hell? This is a stupid book. I hate it.
Huh?
Cole doesn't need to make it anyway. And he's not affected by the effects of it.
1, so that's...
Mina, what you're holding, if you're gonna look into it again.
I mean, she has it in her hand, still open. I'm guessing after the shock thingy.
Yeah, that is a wizard spellbook.
Okay. Wizard spellbook.
Hmm.
Okay.
It seems also to be trapped, so that people don't just use it and read it however they see please.
Does Mina get the feeling this is something that can reset, or is the trap done?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Crowley is undead.
Well-
He's fine. Oh wait, he isn't immune to psychic damage. Holy crap.
Nope.
Intelligence
Uh-oh.
save.
Uh-oh. And what about Gizmod?
Yeah.
You just had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. He takes 42 points of damage, and Crowley is temporarily dead.
Bye, Gizmo!
And that blood activates the blood ritual, and person who's in the center gets instantly killed.
No. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the Sapphire.
142. Yeah, you can always just put him in the bag of holding and carry him along. So you won't lose him. If you want to revive him, and this was psychic damage after all.
Mr. Crowley.
Sapphire, the stranger, and Sophie also needs to roll.
No?
Sapphire
Sapphire.
already did.
Yeah, and Sophie
I'm
and
on
the
top of
stranger are
things.
immune to psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
So they are okay.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. Check the other items for traps, Will, with your thing.
I'm gonna put a hand on Mia's shoulder, and being our main healer, I'm going to cast.
I'm running out of spell slots, so no.
Yeah.
I've got like barely any left.
That's why you should save them when you go into a dungeon.
I'm also out solid, so don't worry.
Oh, of course you're out.
And I'm going to touch my chest and.
Oh, I mean, I gets healed for 34. Nice.
Yo.
Yay!
Does everybody want to step away before I try and pick up the back?
Will, that got applied to me. I'm gonna remove that.
I'll just. It's fine to keep it. You're more of a front line.
Yeah, prayer of healing. Are you taking 10 minutes to sit down for a prayer of healing from Bumble? And then you can take that damage, or well, healing from Mina to Will.
I mean,
I'm fine with letting Mina have that because I can just.
Everyone gets to 13. Spending 10 minutes here. Anyone want to spend those 10 minutes doing anything, because Sophie is going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
I'm going to investigate everything in the room.
Alright, you start doing that.
Do my job.
Can we take an hour in here?
You can if you want to. You don't
Oh
know
yeah,
if
Mina's asking the party.
Yeah, you don't know if you're in any rush of any kind.
I mean, it'll probably take me an hour to investigate every single detail.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if we could take an hour. Then I can get my spell slots back.
Everyone else?
I don't think I get anything on a
Just
short
glad to
rest.
pick up this box.
Yeah. Bumble and oh well, in your case you can reroll hit dice, and so can Sapphire on a short rest.
Sapphire will just sit and rest and heal up, and then I I'll be investigating the room in the hour.
Yep.
So I won't be rolling.
All right. He's gonna take 1 hour to do that. Sophie will tell you that each of those magic items are very magical. As well as the axe and the sword that is on the big, place up here. Magical. This door down here is magically sealed with abjuration. And also has
Right.
illusion.
Okay.
Also, the circle here is conjuration
right.
and is a teleportation circle. Meaning that this can be used to teleport in here. In this hour, nothing will happen. You can all take a short rest for those that want to.
Okay. I didn't get an answer on whether or not I should pick up the box.
Sophie, after 11 minutes, will tell you that they are magical, but doesn't necessarily seem to be trapped.
I guess
I'll pick up our lead box.
The lead box
And
is empty. But the portable hole is one of the other items that was in the other reliquary.
I'm guessing, guys, that we just stash all the magical items, or do you guys want to look at each of them?
How are you gonna identify them?
No, I just mean.
I definitely want to check the portable hole.
Alright. Then before we go with that, this here is probably, a secret teleportation room, which means that someone powerful or wealthy or a spellcaster has this, and this is the sort of place that they usually don't tell people about so that they can teleport home safely and don't have, unwanted people teleporting here. Or this was intentionally set to somehow trap you from the room you were in. There's a statue, but it is not as evil as it looks from on top. It doesn't look like a fiend. It looks more like an elemental with tree branches and feathers. It looks like an animal. As for the bones, they are both a combination of orc and dwarf. The axe looks orcish and the sword looks dwarvish.
And a sword, is it a long sword or scimitar?
It's a short sword.
And Sophie said that it was magical.
Yeah, and there's abjuration around the pedestal.
Is there any writing on them?
Cole?
Any writing?
No, they look surprisingly plain and simple. Will, you were saying?
Aberration is
protection and sealing.
Do I have to spell magic?
Some of you might have them, but are you sure you want to? But yeah.
I don't think I do have dispel. Oh, I do have dispel magic. I just don't have it learned or put on for today.
But yeah, you all get a short.
Is there a wall? Is there a wall I can put the portable hole against?
Is there a what?
Is there a wall I can put the portable hole up?
Yeah. You can also put it on the floor. But you can place it against a wall. But yeah.
Yeah, because we were using it as a doorway before, weren't we?
Yes, yes.
So yeah,
And I'm just going to.
I guess I'll snap it on this wall.
I'm just going to bring this out and
yeah.
then.
I remember DM has said this before, Cole. Where do you put the hole? Because it's quite big and needs a flat surface. So I think we have used the floor before to enter it.
You can, but then you enter from the top center.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I was just thinking that since you said that at some point, we might have done it.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you can
There
find
would
a
be
surface that
horribly
is big
problem
enough.
entering the room.
If you use an alcove like this, you could get it, but it becomes single file entrance.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep.
But yeah, entering it from above would be a problem because that would drop us right on top of the defensive effects.
Mm-hmm. But do you wish to enter the portable hole?
Yep.
Ignore the outside map, as you are still inside there. This is just a general map for the inside of the portable hole.
Just waiting for it to finish loading in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's completely empty.
No, you'll have to zoom out or scroll a bit to... Oh, you mean the inside of the portable hole? Or the map?
Oh, the door's there, right.
Yep. Both boxes are still remaining, and so are all of your goods on the inside that was inside the portable hole.
Is the shimmering spell effect still active? As it
Yep.
were?
Right here. There looks to be several of those very scary blades or something floating. But none above this,
Everything
like
seems-
usual.
Everything in here seems as it was.
Both the stranger and
Let's,
Sophie are going to enter up, and the stranger is going to go for this box right away and just put a hand on it and slap it. We really need to
Leave
know
with this
what...
portable hole.
We really need to
just
know
imagine
what's inside of this.
I mean, I could try to open it.
I just imagine Sophie slapping it like the roof of a car meme.
Yeah, by the way, do you enter me now?
Like if everybody else does, yeah. I was just thinking, just so we don't forget, like you said, the items from the reliquaries, they weren't trapped, right?
You don't know. They are magical,
Okay.
but you don't know whether or not they're trapped.
Okay, because I was thinking of just so we remember gathering those up. Mina puts the spell book or the wizard book in the bag of holding at least.
Yep. Be sure to add an item for it.
The bow, did Sophie get magic off the bow I had?
Nope. None.
So I just have an Ardent bow. I'm okay with that. Second bow.
Mhm.
I'll just add another bow to my inventory. Longbow or short bow?
Okay.
Is
Remember,
that
everyone,
short bow?
avoid the center.
Go ahead.
Don't go into the center of the room. You will die. There will be nothing we can do.
Mina loves to bumble.
You can also move this box that is on the ground here to anywhere else if you need more space.
Yeah. Okay.
The stranger is gonna insist that...
Saw...
Yeah, just... He's gonna insist you move it there so that you can all get out more easily if something hits the fan. But other than that,
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
God.
do you guys want to buff me up so I can try to open this?
and yes, Bumble, this is the thing that is people been really looking to find. Because there's a box
There's
here
another
in
one
center,
here.
and this is one that they found on another cart that was being moved. So yeah.
There's another one here, while this one was still in our possession.
All right. Yeah, what do I need to roll to open it?
Nothing. There was one person amongst you that knows the ritual for how to open it, and that is Bumble.
Oh, Bumble?
You don't know that because she hasn't told anyone.
Well, I'm going to go with my plan. All right, I'm going to try to figure out how to open this. What do I need to roll?
First of all,
Or attempt to roll.
investigation and arcana. Bumble, when you were in that astral space and found that giant big eye, you got visions. Yours gave you the knowledge on how to open these boxes. You are the only one who knows that. You did not share this knowledge or information with anyone else. This is inside the portable hole.
I am going to use my inspiration from the recap to reroll that too.
Alright. The portable hole is a magic item with a storage space equal to this inside room here.
Son of a fucking...
Technically, you have to call out inspiration before you even roll.
This is the... I was up to the DM because it's
Oh,
inspiration.
Yeah.
DM inspiration.
Yeah, I will say that. Yeah, you can reroll afterwards with this.
I mean, I mean, there was a lot of DMs chiming in on Reddit as well that's how they do it as well, because else inspiration is pretty useless.
Yeah, and yes, you did find this portable hole in that reliquary room. And Bumble tells that she knows how to open it.
What? How? Well, Sophie says we have to open it.
No, it was a stranger that says that
Oh.
we need
Oh, the
to
stranger.
know
Oh.
what is inside. To Bumble, the box that is inside here in the center, that is what everyone was hired from the beginning of the campaign to deliver to the city of West End. There's another box like it here that is one that they acquired on the way. They don't know what's inside of it. And the stranger has expressed that he thinks that you delivering something which you do not know what it is dangerous and people want it.
Mina has said this as well, I will point out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he is saying you should open it and see what's inside so that you know what you're delivering and dealing with.
Yeah, we can't figure out how to open these.
Yeah, and well, with those rolls, you have no idea. Bumble is an arcane ritual that will take you 10 minutes. But you can also do this as part of your short rest. So you can open it. Would you like to? Any spellcaster can open this as long as you have one spell slot and 10 minutes. It is a ritual. So you all know, having observed this, if you choose, can in the future open boxes like this. As you open the box, it starts moving and it ends up standing on a single edge like a six-sided dice. And it stands balancing on a single tiny little edge while the top part folds out like 4 different petals. And in the center, in black velvet, is one tiny little object that looks like a coin with an amber-like gold on the outside and looks like black glass or obsidian lying in the center.
I have no idea what that is.
Stranger and Sophie just looks at it and they have no idea either.
Does Mina have an idea?
You can roll a Arcana.
Okay. I'm gonna add a D4 to that.
Alright. That looks like the top of a scroll case. You look at the side and just from the edge, it's buried into it, so that is the top of a scroll case. And it is magically enchanted to protect whatever is inside.
Yeah. I think maybe Mina's seen like when you like in her mother's library, some scrolls were stored like this. So she relays this information to the others.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch it.
You poke it. Nothing seems to happen.
I'm going to look at everyone and just gently pull it out.
Yeah. You pull out a beautiful scroll case made in a amber colored gold with beautiful black glass or marble or obsidian on the sides. It has a simple but beautifully crafted latch that could probably be used to open it.
I'm gonna open it unless someone stops me.
Mina doesn't. She's also really curious.
Cole's just looking at Sophie.
Sophie is,
She think?
she just observes this. She doesn't seem to know what to make of this. Even the stranger is just dumbstruck. And he just seems to be thinking. He's mumbling to himself, and yeah, Will, you can hear it, so can Cole. This couldn't be a magic missile. All of this couldn't be for something like that. I mean, why carry it across the world? It doesn't make any sense. He's just mumbling to himself, trying to figure out what it could possibly be. Sophie isn't mumbling, but you can see the cogs turning in her head.
I'm gonna guess it's a wisp scroll.
I'm gonna open it and look at the scroll.
You open it, and you see strange text on it. What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
You don't know what's on it.
Mina will cast comprehend language and have a look as well.
You understand it. This is the literal translation of what is written.
Oh God.
I will also put it in the lore channel on Discord.
I'm guessing Mina just straight up reads this out loud.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna repeat
And let me be clear that you read it out in what language?
Common, so the others understand what's
Yeah.
on it.
Nothing happens. You don't know what language it
Well,
is, but you only understand the literal meaning of it.
I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna say it in Common, and I'm gonna try to say it in the language she said. No, she didn't say it.
She spoke common.
Yep, I'm gonna set it in common. And
Maybe
if
we
nothing
should not.
happens,
Maybe we should not intone the mysterious words just now.
Well,
all right.
guys, I guess you're
We
right.
take this as more information for research. What is the White Knight? What is the Fair Lady?
Yeah,
You
Mina looks at.
all notice that Sophie and the stranger are backing up, and Sophie is pale. And the stranger is hyperventilating and is going to start scratching his own face manically as he is going to back the fuck out of this portable hole as Sophie is just putting her back against the wall, hyperventilating and pale.
What's
Do
happening?
you want to tell us what this is, Sophie?
Everything is gonna go bad.
Yeah, should anyone wanna let Solith know what she missed?
We found a nuke.
Yeah. Okay. So
What?
basically, we went into the portable hole to check in the box we found that some time ago, and we found a scroll in it, and Mina was able to read it out loud in common, and Sophie is panicking, and the stranger clawed his own face and just ran out. And
Oh.
the text is there. The DM posted the text.
We call unto thee to bring the White Knight. Let us call our fair lady.
Can I do a history check on that?
Yeah.
Just for the fun of it?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, probably not.
You
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Okay.
Can I try?
Yep. Bumble, you can also roll a religion check if you would like. Solith, you have no idea.
So
Damn.
that let's see which one. Yeah, so let's add a D4.
Okay.
No
Maybe it will be
idea.
high enough.
Damn.
Oh God. Okay. They all look at Sophie then.
Yeah. Bumble. What languages do you speak? Oh yeah, you don't recognize this. But you also have no idea. Cole, would you like to also roll a check just because?
Yes. Oh,
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you pull a haymaker.
Which one of my mighty skill checks should I use?
History, religion,
Honor
arcana.
at +3. History at +3. +3. They're all the same.
Yeah.
Stonemasonry, go.
No.
Oh god.
No idea.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to
Yeah.
beat any of those scores.
Sophie is just going to cover her.
Literally, 20, I couldn't beat those scores.
If you roll on that 20, maybe something would have happened. Who knows? Sophie's just gonna cover her mouth, and with trembling hands and wavering eyes, she is refusing to speak.
Sophie?
Okay, but scroll away, and we'll step outside. We'll close it all up, and then we can maybe talk about this.
I will do so. I was just gonna rip it up since everyone doesn't like it. I'm looking to see if Sophie has any reaction to that as I put
None.
it away.
It's a obviously okay. So here is just me, Mina, thinking out loud. We are transporting it to a location. It sounds like a summoning. So if it's spoken at the right place, it will summon the fair lady and the white knight. I'm guessing.
Yeah, as you put your hand on her shoulder, she falls prone.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Cole will immediately.
Her legs just gave out. She is immune to the frightened condition. Yeah, she is frightened.
Yeah, no, just immediately carrying her out.
Well, that happened.
I put the scroll away, close the box. All right, I run out.
Okie dokie.
I'll take the portable hold down.
Mm-hmm. We will now go back to the other map, to that place.
Do we add anything to
Oh,
the
it's
story
just-
progression bar thingy?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that at the end of the session.
Okay.
Cole's just hugging Sophie too. So it's okay. It's okay. You're here. It's fine. Whatever it is, we can deal with it. Even if we can't deal with it,
He has a few scratches on his face, but he's just putting his head towards the wall and is just mumbling to himself.
big man, we need you to pull it together.
No response.
Oh no, we're gonna have to start, listening to Mina or something.
Yeah, I'm in charge now.
No responses from either of them.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try and play a calming song. Beep, 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 beep.
You shake his arm, and he twitches when you touch him but doesn't turn around. But you do hear him mumbling. You can try listening in if you want to.
Sure.
Don't look on the other side. Don't look on the other side. There is nothing on the other side. It is just a wall. There is nothing on the other side. There is nothing there. I don't see anything there. There is nothing to see there. He keeps repeating like a mantra.
Salif is gonna look and then look to Cole with just a very concerned look.
Just try and make sure he doesn't hurt himself. See if
Uh,
he can work his way through.
Salif nods and just pats and like kind of just holds his arm to just give him like a little like reality thingy.
Yeah. You
Will,
wanna
Mina,
Bumble? Well, no, they
check
were
the other.
covered by some kind of magical protection, but yes, you can grab them if you want to. Yep. You pick up a short sword. It's about 50% bigger than you are in length.
Well, I'm hearing it's actually a great sword for Bumble. I'm just going to turn and look.
Mhm.
Bumble. You know, that could have been a red flag to the person who made this room that's saying, hey, we're here. Come kill us.
Yeah, that's what Will is saying. We want to get out, preferably alive.
They've got a
I
point.
open a book and our
Can you
heads
gather up the
together.
other?
Cole, you
Or
were
was
saying?
that cool?
Yeah. Internet's dragging again.
Yep. Then we will
Can you
suit.
gather up all the other?
Yep, they
See
picked
if
them
that-
up and
Yo.
put them in the bag of holding. We can, for now,
Excellent.
end this session, and I will help you with the items that you found and whatnot, and story progression. since internet is having some
So
trouble
it's-
and Bumble can't really speak. If you would all like to,
I added the wizard book.
but the rest of them.
I'll probably grab the short
There
sword
was one more-
since I do use those.
Cole, you were saying?
Yeah, there was one more thing I wanted to try, which is why I was trying to send people away from me.
Okay.
It's just something quick, and that's to quickly whisper to Sophie. I don't particularly put a lot of faith in the gods. I don't disavow them, but I put my faith in you. We need you here. Snap out of it.
Persuasion check.
Come on. If ever there was a time that I need this to work.
D4. Oh.
Oof. I mean, we just said D4.
I don't think I can do the D4 because I'm specifically trying to make sure that none of you are hearing me say this.
Oh, right. Yeah.
She still seems shook. Then for now, we will start with the story revelations. Unless there's anything else.
Next.
I
Nope.
murder everyone.
Everyone can add to story progression 25%.
That's going to take us, will take me up to 75%.
Yeah, 75.
Yeah.
You're starting to figure out what it is you're actually carrying and transporting. In your character sheets, there is a part that is called downtime. It should be 50%, just change it to 75. It is a measurement for me to keep a check on how far you've come and what information you have access to.
I mean, mine's just in my biography.
Yeah, you can have it there too. And having it on multiple sources makes sure that I don't lose it.
True.
Because I did the mistake of having it written in one place and lost it, so yeah, I'm not doing that again. But other than that, you found a wizard's tome that contains spells. Quite a lot of them. And if you ever decide to use them, you can use them as spell scrolls. Or give to a wizard that can actually use it. The stranger is not included in that. But Mary, for example, could copy a few spells from there, possibly.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm hearing is I need to take one level of wizard and put all the spells into my book.
I mean, you could just take the book in that case.
Yeah,
You still can cast them if they are higher level.
Yeah, but you can add them to a book. But
that actually would be pretty useful.
Then let's go to the bag of holding. We are going to make and add equipment. One magic ring.
I see how it is, DM. Everything else is magic but that bow.
Yeah, everything except for the bow, it seems.
I see how it is.
Yeah, how it seems to be. There was also a magical scroll of some kind. A magical dagger. Not gaffer, dagger. Those were the 4 items in the reliquaries. You have not identified them, do not know what they are. As for the potions, if you have them in your inventory, feel free to open them up. The red potions are potions of regeneration.
Oof.
When you drink these, you regain, in this specific case, and I'm gonna write it up, 5d10 plus 25 hit points, and then regain 1 hit point every 6 seconds for 1 hour.
Oh.
That is the text you should put in. This gives you the effect of the regenerate spell, and there are 2 of them. The other, purple I believe it was potion, gives you 120 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Then we have the haste potion as well.
Yep, silvery haste. It, when drunk, gives you the effect of a Chardalon's stride. You deal lightning damage whenever you pass by an enemy.
Is it?
Oh, we have Gizmo drink it, and then he can fly around and shock the enemies.
No.
Yeah, but he can get a kill that way.
I mean, it does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Exactly.
I have the spell. It's mine's fire instead.
Yep. So this is a lightning version
Is
of that spell.
It would actually be a good
I
way
can-
to see if we can get him a kill.
It also increased their movement speed by 20 feet. And
so
this
that
does
means
not.
it's a higher level.
No.
Hold on.
It also
Oh, yeah,
does
20
not
feet.
require concentration. Because it is
So
a
what
potion.
I'm hearing is I need to make a scroll for my stride, which is
of those
concentration.
effects is the red potion
Hmm?
I've got?
That is a potion of regeneration. 5d10 plus 25 hit points and regain 1 hit point every 6 seconds for 1 hour.
Okay.
And let me be clear, if you try... Oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's just with the connection being so choppy, it's hard to communicate. I've also got the scroll that I picked up down here.
Yep. I am adding that. Red potion of regeneration. The scroll. This is a scroll of hypnotic pattern.
Should hand that over to someone that can use it.
Anyone can use a scroll, but they need to make a check, Arcana check, to do so. If they don't have spellcasting.
Which means it's not gonna be me. Who wants it?
By the way, are you gonna add that text, Solith, to the potions that you have in your inventory?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
You just sitting there.
Yeah, I was in my own world for a moment.
Hey, if you don't do this, and in the future you can't use them, they'll become just inert potions.
Okay.
That's why I don't put them on.
What was it called?
Potion of red potion of regeneration, and purple potion of fortification. Like that, in chat.
Okay.
The last thing I will say is that the older players that had a vision of what was in the box that is in the center of the portable hole, the contents was different than what was in the other box that you actually now opened. So there seemed to be some other separate item in that box.
My theory is it's going to be multiple scrolls, and each one has a different phrase, and altogether it is going to complete a spell.
That's plausible. I'm thinking that it might be ingredients that needs to be put together, and then you have to read the scroll, maybe. But either theory is solid.
I know how we can level up Gizmo. We're going to use the scroll on him, and he's just going to run through town. Doesn't have, I think, a max of, like, what is it, 2 health?
Oh my god,
4
then
hit points.
People will think he's a plague rat then.
Oh god.
And it's a potion, you meant, not scroll.
Alright. Potion. Let's see, that's... He has, what, 30 feet of movement? So he has 50 feet of movement, so no one will catch him.
God.
People can still attack him when he stops moving. Cole?
I did
Nah,
try
unless we
giving that
cast invisible.
to Bumble.
Which one?
I tried using it to Bumble, and it's not done anything.
The scroll of hypnotic pattern, you mean?
Hypnotic pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll transfer it.
So what we have to do then is I need to cast Longstrider on Gizmo, and have him drink the potion, and me to cast invisibility on him. All he has to do is sprint.
If he damages an enemy, he will break invisibility. I know, but it is prevented from being OP. Anything that casts a spell or damages an enemy, which means that if you were to cast Spirit Guardians on yourself and then summon invisibility, after you put Spirit Guardians on, you would be invisible with Spirit Guardians because you aren't attacking the enemies. You see the issue there?
No. We're going to have to look this up deeper.
Nope. That is the way it's going to be.
DM does not want Gizmo to gain levels. It's confirmed.
No, he can gain levels, just that he's not going to get a lot of experience for killing innocent bystanders. And there are going to be consequences, I'm just saying.
I mean, they can't trace it back.
You sure about that?
My grandma was killed by an invisible rat.
Divination.
That was shooting lightning out.
It was an invisible lightning rat. Yeah, go home, drunkard.
Speak with dead.
You've
detect
again,
thoughts.
Gary.
Divination, commune. They all tell the truth. It was a lightning rat. Let's mobilize the entire army.
Speak with animals. Who did this to you?
Who hurt you? Who made you do it?
Who made you do this?
Point at these people. I'm just a familiar. They made me do it.
Going back in time when Gizmo went insane.
Oh god.
Sure, they made you do it. You didn't just go with it.
Zone of truth. I'm innocent.
It was lucky that Gizmo was outside when we all got pulled into Dreamland. I wonder what Gizmo would have what his dream would have been about.
Oh god.
Cheese.
Evil cheese.
All cheese.
I leave that up to Solid to decide. The same as you decide, Will, what Sapphire was dreaming about.
It always seemed that the dreams were just people's fears or something.
But was it all fears?
Or like at least I don't know, realities or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I think, at least.
Mina's sister, Cole's wife, Will's past, your old friend Bill. You don't know what Sophie saw though. And Bumble wasn't there for it. She didn't get caught up in it.
Sophie's would have, or Sapphire's would have been before my death.
I mean, maybe deepest regrets, then.
Who knows? Oh, and add +3 Vorpal
Interesting.
short sword, by the way.
Deliana and Elven.
What did
Up.
you just say?
Well, Elven. She definitely had Elven ears.
I hear that right. Yeah,
Deliana.
a Vorpal short sword.
Elven
Yes.
ears. Oh no.
Yeah.
I think this is the
Wait, can't
DM's way of telling me
you put on
stop
slashing
using the
weapons?
scimitar.
No, I'm just saying that that sword that you picked up is a Vorpal short sword.
Vorpal short sword.
Oh, Vorpal could only be put on slashing weapons.
Yeah, a short
What
sword.
is this?
A short sword is a piercing.
This is a slashing variant. Because, let's be real, short swords can also be used for slashing. And that didn't look like a scimitar. So I'm currently just importing
I
it.
do not have
That's
a Vorpal
Yeah.
short sword.
It's a scimitar.
Is it a scimitar?
Yeah.
Yay!
But for the purposes of this, because the map doesn't look like a scimitar, you know. It's a short sword, but it functions the same as a scimitar.
I don't know, just import the scimitar.
Mhm.
Vorpal scimitar.
Yep. And the axe is a Vorpal axe.
A Vorpal axe.
Yep. And they both work as a Vorpal scimitar for all intents and purposes.
I mean, I will most likely be using that Vorpal scimitar.
Mhm.
What's this? Oh, a ring of protection +2. Huh.
Yeah. Who knows?
What?
I mean, there are probably no negative consequences whatsoever to picking that up.
What, the ring? Or the short sword? Or the scimitar, I mean.
Yes.
Everything
God.
has everything has problems.
Jamal gave us permission.
Hmm?
We were told to loot and plunder.
Yeah. Go on, me boys. Go loot and plunder, he said. I'm just a janitor.
This is just payment for our distress.
Who knows?
Why do I have 3 attunements? Vorpal is a attunement item. I did
Oh, yeah.
not know that.
Which means that you
So I
don't have
cannot
it yet.
Yep.
But this is where we will end the session, as you are all realizing what you're holding. And other things that are not yet
Okay.
identified.
Alright guys, I'm gonna melt down this Vorpal scimitar and make it into a bow. A Vorpal
It doesn't work that
longbow.
way.
That's stuff.
A man could dream.
I know. You can make a Vorpal arrow.
That'd be actually more scary
Okay, I'm
than
gonna go because this
Vorpal.
internet connection's driving me mad.
Yeah.
Take care,
Take care.
Yo.
But this is the end of the session. Thank you for playing.
Thank you. I'm not gonna read this anymore.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Keep in mind, you may not be able to keep that forever. Just as a heads up.
Yeah, 'cause I do have to make my bow.
Mhm.
Wait, they have a Holy Avenger longbow?
Yeah.
When did that get introduced?
Oh, who knows?
That's insane. I guess they're trying to push for paladins to be able to use
Ranged weapons.
bows and everything. Yeah.